Angel Charms. And as you all know, Crystal Swirlz is in jail. And today was her court date, her pre-trial. But before I get to that, I went to her last live in the comment section, and I saw that Lux Beauty was trying to get people to donate, to make a GoFundMe and to donate $1. And as she said, it shouldn't be hard. She's definitely taking after Crystal Swirlz with that one, when Crystal was demanding cash apps, and she told y'all it shouldn't be that hard. So where are your loyal subscribers, Crystal? Where are the women who, oh, Crystal, you're a good mother. After all the shit you done, you were still a good mother. Where are your baby girls? Where is I bet the Divine Mother has turned her back on you, just like your loyal subscribers. Yeah. Let's see if you ever do come back to YouTube. Let's see if you ignore the fact that they ignored you while you were in jail. Let's see if you ignore the fact that they didn't send you any cash apps thus far. How about you ignore the fact that they didn't even bother to find out where you were? I did that. Thank you. Hey, Cleon. Let's just ignore all those facts, just so they ignore the fact that you're a horrible person. You're a horrible mother. I was thinking about earlier how, your spells and things, even before that, I mean, you got what you wanted, if you think about it. But since you have such an evil heart, you got what you wanted, but not quite like you wanted it. You beat your oldest son. You call him a slave. Yeah, she's where she belongs. You call him a slave and made him call you the master. And you went out and found you a Latino man so you could have a light-skinned child. And guess what? You got it. But because of your evil, cold, black heart, wish you got came with problems that you didn't expect. Hey, Dan. You want to sit around and rest in your dignity and do nothing? Well, you get to do that while you're in jail and maybe prison. You won't exactly get to do nothing because, you got to get up, take a shower, shit, when they tell you to. You got your own little, it's not an island, but you got your own little place where it's just nothing but you and women. And maybe a few male guards. But even then, with those wishes that you wanted, your little island, nothing but women, you still want to have men there to fulfill any needs that women may have in your little island. Thank you, in your little island of just you and women. Well, you got that now. You got that. You got your own place with you in the women's ward. Crystal. All I can say, honey, is be careful what you wish for with the cold black heart of yours. But yeah, y'all loyal subscribers, baby girls of Crystal Mama Swirlz, where are y'all at? Where are y'all at with the donations? I mean, at least this way, if you donate to it, you know it's gonna go to food. The vending machines and snacks they have. Not a wig, not to Tyrone driving her around town or whatever crazy shit. It'll actually go to food. I'm pretty sure she's hungry, because I mean I'm pretty sure those portions of food in jail is not like the home cooked meals of wraps and noodles that you used to eat. I bet you're wishing for one of those right now. Or even your ghost man who brought you the Chinese with the extra shrimp. Oh boy. But yeah, those loyal subscribers, you have a problem of listening to the wrong people. If your so-called friends, yes ma'am, yes ma'am, yes ma'am, everything that you do, especially when you're committing a crime and they yes, yes, yes you, they're not your friends. So today, Crystal Swirlz had her pre-trial, and thank you guys for letting me know that she, her next court date or pre-trial is on the 11th of next month. Appreciate that. Other info that I have, let's see. Thank you, Dan. And this time yeah, I was at work, but I hurried home for this. Let's see. She has a public defender. His name is Michael James Barbary II. State Attorney Giovanna Rivera. And the judge's name is Kevin, I guess Blaz is how he would pronounce his name. But yes, she pled no, let's see, according to my calculations, she got 4,000 subs with 15 gone. Oh, have done great. We see how that. Yeah, yeah. She couldn't even get the 600. She couldn't even get the $601 bills. Remember? Somebody gave her 20. No, no, no. I don't want that. I want 600 people to each give me $1. Talk about ungrateful. But anyway, yes, and she pleaded not guilty. And now the charges I see there is child neglect. I don't think, well, yeah, 15K is still up there, I believe. And let's see. And being that she has cases in other states, they could possibly be considering whether or not to move the case to federal court. So you really going to the big, big house if they decide to do that. But yeah, she has a public defender, Mr. James, and the state attorney is Giovanna Rivera, and she's got a male judge. I guess with a name like Kevin, he might be a Brad, but I don't think her peanut butterness is going to help her. But yeah, that is all I have right now. And she's been moved to some other section or whatever. I don't remember the letters on that. But that's about all I have. Another trial next month on the 11th. Now, the child, Dan, you're here. Did they, thank you. Did they, is that like a reduction to child neglect? Because I saw child neglect, but it still said F3 for felony 3, which was the child abuse. So is there a difference with child abuse and child neglect? If you want to answer in the comment section, if you're still here. I wanted to, no difference. Okay. I wanted to go to Jacksonville so bad. So bad. Oh goodness. But yes, that's pretty much what I have. She pled not guilty, of course. Denial of everything. And public defender, we figured that out. And I guess we'll just see what happens next. But this whole thing, they might, move her to federal court. Sounds good to me. That's it. Yeah, shoot. Long time coming. Long time coming. Mm-mm-mm. And y'all silent watchers, y'all probably from Crystal Camp. Send your girl some money. I mean, I'm pretty sure she needing some deodorant and toothpaste, toothbrush. Help a sister out. And it don't matter. You can be chocolate, you can be peanut butter, you can be bronze, and all them other stupid ass categories that she made for y'all that can sit with her at the table. And y'all want to sit with her now? Oh boy. And she may very well be asking for a trial by jury instead of just a bench trial. Yeah. Either you know what? Just find her ass guilty. Hey Juanita, just find her ass guilty. Guilty, guilty, guilty. If anyone watched her lives, you would she's guilty. Yeah, she's guilty. I mean, I wonder if that's any evidence. All that stuff she said, the vomit situation, not cleaning it up. She asking for hmm. I wonder if her public offender would even suggest that to her. I wonder. Is Brown and Beautiful in here? Oh goodness, I gotta take the glasses off. Is Brown and Beautiful in here? Because in the comment section, she mentioned she wants Crystal to, hope she goes home, and her health, she may not make it. I'm not going off on you, Brown and Beautiful, but honestly, I could care less. I really could care less. All the shit she's done, and as far as her health, she may not make it. She wasn't thinking about Angelo's health when he was throwing up all over the floor. She wasn't thinking about her health when she was on lives forever and ever and ever. And I told her, get on the treadmill, turn it on the lowest speed like you're walking, and talk and walk. But she didn't want to listen. She don't want to listen to nobody except you're kissing her ass. Other than that, you're an agent or some stupid ass shit like that. Karma is a gray haired bitch. Oh, she has a care. Oh, she's a care heart. But for Crystal to go home, she needs a bail bondsman, a plea deal. Well, she ain't getting that. And I mean, honestly, whew, I want they ship her ass back to New York City. Expedite her ass back to New York City. Oh my goodness. Mm-mm-mm. Lux Beauty has been going hard in the paint trying to get people to donate. Well, you know what? Don't Lux ought to know her name. I mean, shoot, Lux should be the one to start it up. Lux, she got, well, she fucked up Lux's situation with the Brad who put the gun to her head, but since she loved Crystal so much, well, she set it up for her. Matter of fact, if she's still messing with that Brad, ask him for the dough. Don't send her back to MSC. They have enough problems. Well, whoever has the harsher punishment, I mean, it's the same charge, but who's got the rougher inmates? Probably NYC, New York. So send it back there. But then again, I don't know. Maybe she'll find some old friends there. I want her rough for her. The way she did Angelo and her, I don't want nothing easy for that bitch. Where's it? Yeah, exactly. They probably said shit, they done enough. All the wigs, the clothes from Rainbow and wherever, and none of that's helping her. None of that's helping her. Well, we see the line has been drawn in the sand. You got Crystal Swirl on one side, all her supporters on the other side, and ain't nobody crossed the line yet. Take these off. They probably don't want to attach themselves to the child neglect case. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, does anybody live in Florida near her that is a supporter? And why haven't they gone to see her? Somebody lives in Florida. I don't know if it's Lux or Ari. Somebody lives in Florida. I won't say Jacksonville, but somebody lives in Florida. I remember that. But you can't tell me none of them know her real name. At least not the ones who've been around long as I have, what's her name? Pretty Black Magic. Where's she been? Poof. Better yet, her most comical used to be loyal supporter. But since this child abuse stuff come out now, she's singing another tune. But Swirl Clown, you know her real name. Cerebral, yeah. She missed Crystal so much, yeah. That too. Do you have to present ID to visit jail? From what I saw, we probably do. I did read all the visits are by video, and you have to be on the list. But Crystal will have to put you on the list, so she's got to know you're coming. So I mean, it won't be any of us. She won't even have any dollars to buy ramen on comments. Yeah, she don't have shit. She's eating, what are jails? What do they serve? Like bologna sandwiches and powdered eggs or what? I saw her video. I miss Crystal Swirlz. Does she even know what's going on with Crystal? Does anybody know she knows what's going on with Crystal? Other than her just missing her. Georgia Peach. Yeah, she probably hanging out with her hubby. Stuck in jail without food. Long time no see, Janine. This is her little spells and crystals didn't work because she's an awful human being. Yeah. I don't know why Ken didn't tell her, hey, rub on me all you want, because pretty soon you're going to get locked up. Ooh, boy. Damn, take these things off. No, they didn't get 3 hots a day. No, they get 3 hots a day. Believe me, you don't want that. She don't have no choice now. She don't have a choice. We ain't going on No coffee dates. I bet she wish she had some coffee now. We ain't taking no flowers. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And any of those men that she entertained, Mr. Chinese food, where's Top Chef Todd to come through when she was claiming they made up? Right. Noah, yep, Noah too. Hell, where's Milkman? Where's her ride or die from Florida, from New York to Florida? Where's he at? I mean, she let him shack up. I think they could send her commissary money with JPay, but they, oh they don't want to. His rich parents, right? Top Chef Todd, I heard he was gay, but that don't mean he ain't married, you know. But I heard that, when they were talking, because like he was divorced or going through some kind of divorce, and they both have autistic children. So, but I don't know. He is he in trouble again. Well, birds of a feather. Birds of a feather. He locked up a boy. Mm-mm-mm. Well, maybe if he's still in Jacksonville, maybe they can find a way to pass notes to each other. I don't know. Or I wonder if they did I read something? Now I know I read that some of the rules when you go visit, of course, how you dress and whatnot, but it's not allowed if another inmate lets you use their account to make phone calls or something like that. That's a no. So I'm wondering if he could like transfer some of his money over to her, or just go ahead and buy it, and then, well, he couldn't give her the food. They're in separate things. I don't know. She just, hey Brown. She I don't know. She just, I don't know what to say. I'm just, it's about damn time. Where's the truck driver, Khadijah? Yeah, where's Khadijah too? Where are all these people that just sit there and take over her show, running their mouths? Girl, where where are all those people? This this was a pre-trial, which she pleaded not guilty, and they're gonna go to court again on the 6th. Yeah, but where's Dr. Fratbro who gave her the $40 that she was just wetting her panties over? No, because to access their payment, they have to have the inmate number. Well, if they cared enough, I'm pretty sure they've seen somebody's video where they can do that. Or if they cared enough, they can look it up, call the jail, do something, and then the jail can tell them going away. They could do something if they really cared enough. She had no one to blame but herself. She ostracized everyone and now has no one to help her at the lowest point. Yeah, that's true. That is true. She, boy, she just, she didn't give a shit. But I bet all these times they're not helping her now, because now here's the time. Maybe this is the time for them to say, you know what, it's payback time. For all the times that she tried to, all the colorism, all of the times she argued, even when we disagreed with her, when she tried to scam us with trying to get a deal with Andrew Ramirez. She basically, yeah, that's gone. Whoever her roommate is, do I wonder if they have that abandonment type thing when you abandon a house or something after 30 days, or I wonder if they have. I can't exactly recall what that is, but yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe if he paid off the property tax, it can become his. We're Strawberry Banks. I ain't seen her in a long time. I haven't seen her in a long, long time. But if you think about it, her last few lives, it was nothing but guys from the manosphere, and she was having a good time. You barely saw anybody from her camp there. They were sick of it. And now, I bet some of them are like, shit, look that bitch sit back there. I don't care. I bet someone, I ain't giving her nothing else. They were probably saying it back then too. Because all those supporters she only had what, a five, maybe the same people giving her money, whether it was $1 or $100. The rest of them like, yeah, Krista, ha ha ha, but they weren't giving her nothing. I wonder what's going on happening to her cats. Well, Janine, I hope. Well, hopefully the roommate's taking care of them, and if not, I mean, cats. Well, they're not necessarily like dogs as far as I guess looking for food, but mm, well, hopefully the roommate's still taking care of the cats. I would I'd like to know who that is, who the roommate is. Damn, if only her phone was still on. And he or she, probably he, would answer. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Damn, damn, damn. But yeah, and her car, I'm not sure how much she owed left on her car, but whoever's driving it, it's yours. The house roommate, that's gonna be yours too if you wanna pay them property taxes. Get shit caught up. I can't believe she had all that money and did not pay off her house. Ooh, boy. Mm. Well, I guess we'll just see what happens June 11th. I gotta get down in Jacksonville. Believe me, if I ever did that, oh, my goodness. I'm standing in front of the courthouse. Let y'all see Duval County Courthouse. Yeah, I'll let y'all see it. If I get down there, just get a glimpse of what they wearing, gray. Oh yeah, I bet it's Tyrone too. Her gray jumpsuit with, I don't know. For some reason, I want to picture her hair. Because one time she did, pull it out a little bit and show some of it. And for some reason, I just want to picture, what's his face? Jay-Z. I was, when he was trying to do the whole dreads or what, yeah. When they were, yeah. I just picture that. It's a public hearing. Yeah, I just got to get down there. I just gotta get down there. Of course, have no cameras and no phones and that type of shit. But yeah, if I get down there, I will show y'all. I'm standing in front of the courthouse. I'll be back. She'll have her old stripper body back when released. Yeah, she probably will. If she had, all she had to do is stay in therapy and keep a job, they probably wouldn't have thrown the book at her. I can't wait. I can't wait to see that mugshot either. Man, I was just like, I mean, I was like mugshot Jacksonville, Duval County, and I just couldn't get nothing. Nothing. Yeah, she'll have that stripper body back, but I mean, she ain't worked. Oh boy, Ooh. The sagging skin. I mean, but hey, at least you'll have a place that you can, you can lift a fold up and stick a dollar bill in. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she should have stayed in therapy. Even though there's no recording in the courthouse, you can still file a request to court. Request the court to visit. Oh, really? Okay. When she had lives with those red pillars, I knew she was done for. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. And she was having fun. And everybody's like, I mean, and her views skyrocketed too. They skyrocketed. I think I saw like 45K. Freedom of Information Act. Oh, okay. All right, Dan. Let's see. With that time she spent with Angela, living with her was more than enough time for her to go to school. Instead of spending 12 hours in YT, she could have been you. Yeah, yeah. And her working at Popeyes. I mean, before she got into the situation that she's in, if she would have got her ass up and go to work, the Coca-Cola company is right down the street. She could have probably made. I'm pretty sure she would have made more than the $12 she's making at Popeyes. Coca-Cola was right down the freaking street. I followed her and never saw her hit. I believe, unless I read it wrong, but she's got pretty high review. She got. Let me look on. I know they're pretty high. Those last one with the Manosphere. Maybe I misspoke on the 45, but she had a lot of unusual number of views on those last few lives. Oh, this slow ass old phone. But anyway, I know why. I know why she had those unusual numbers. I know why she had those unusual numbers. But before I release that information, I gotta talk to my source. But I know why she has those numbers. Where's her? Do 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 do. Where's her? Come on, you Maya. Let's see. We'll go down there alphabetically. This is slow ass phone. Come on now. But yeah, I know exactly why those numbers and all the men came over. Okay, 25K, 47K. Yeah. 17K, 30K, 10K, 17K, 3.7, 4.1, 6.1, 4.2, 8.6, 3K. Yeah, those are her views. Let's see. They pretty well. Yeah, they pretty well. Coco. I thought the fact that she was getting me was suspicious. Yeah, I release the info if I'm allowed to, which I'm pretty sure won't be a problem. But I'm gonna ask the person first. Um, they pretty say I believe so. It's fishy that she went to jail right after. At least in Jacksonville would be decent money. Yeah, because I was actually googling her street and whatnot, and yeah, I saw the Coca-Cola's on the same damn street. She could have just walked to work and been home by the time Angelo came home. And like I was saying in the comment section of my video, when Brown was saying how she wanted her to go home, make me wonder if some of those viewers are undercover cops. That Dinah, who was supposed to be paying her car off and giving back, could also been a detective to make sure she wasn't a risk. Yeah, that's possible too. And if that's the case, Janine, it's so funny how she made it so easy for them, meaning Crystal, by actually putting her car up for rent. She made it so simple. Them cops are like, damn, yeah. She made it so simple for them. Her own actions. But I forgot what I was saying. That's why I don't read the comment section. I get done what I'm saying. I forgot. What was I talking about before I read that? Oh, goodness. What was I saying, y'all? It was Coach Trust roll up and down her street all day, every day. Mm-hmm. Yep. What was I talking about before I read Janine's comment? But yeah, she could have been working there. But no. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, I really wonder what her mental state is right now because, her loyal subs, those were her friends. And the fact that she can't get in touch with them, she doesn't know if they can get in touch with her. She don't know if they know she's in there, and then nobody looking for me. It's probably what she's thinking. I wonder. I mean, I wonder if she's made a friend in there. Then they probably don't mess with her because Big Mama. I think they knew she escaped New York the first time they tried to get her and wanted to make sure she couldn't do it again. And the fact that she didn't have fun to escape again. Yep, she probably complete losing it if they're not making her take medication. Yeah, that too. Which I wonder sometimes if she was supposed to be on medication. Oh, I know what I wanted to say. Uh, Answering Brown and Beautiful's comment in the comment section on other videos. And I don't know if y'all read it, but I had said that had I think that had Angelo not been autistic and could be able to talk, I think this situation wouldn't be as bad. I don't think it would be like this. I mean, she probably do some stuff when he was younger, but he got older, and of course, he's probably taller than her now, maybe stronger than her, and he could, run and tell what happened like her first son did. I don't think he would have went through what he went through for as long as he did if he was able to speak. She had her own personal silent victim, and she thought she can do whatever she wanted to do. I'm wondering if anyone on her pod know who Crystal is. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I would give it maybe one person lucky. One person finds out who she is, the rest of them will know. The rest of them, and she better pray they don't know what she's in there for. Ooh, Oh boy, she better pray they don't know. It's a damn shame she ran through all that money she could have lost. Wade got a degree, a chance to live in a better neighborhood. A fool with money is still a fool. Yup. A job at Coca-Cola Web giving her health insurance to pay for gastric bypass. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But she wants everybody else to pay for her. But then, since her charge is child related, they might be keeping her in solitary. Ooh, boy. Damn, yeah. Ooh, I don't know if I could. She could. Nah, she gonna have to be drugged up. She's gonna have to be drugged up. That's why she couldn't stay away from YouTube. She had nobody to talk to. She had to run and talk to her girls. Being solitary, four walls, nobody. Shit. Her sister isn't the guardian based on the court papers? Really? Who is? Who is Klingon? I'm glad she at least gave her son to her sister, someone who can care for him. I was wondering why he just didn't go back to New York if her sister was taking care of him. Why he just didn't. I've been hearing mixed things. Some people say Angelo's in a group home. Others say he's in Crystal's sister's custody. I'm confused. Well, from what I understood, that he is in a group home in Jacksonville. Sister has guardianship. She's over his money, whatever health care. Crystal is just there. Crystal is like the baby mama or the baby daddy paying child support kind of. She goes up there and visits him and she brings him stuff and playing the good parent. But the sister has she's the guardian over I mean his health care where he lived blah blah. Crystal just she's the deadbeat parent that's paying like child support from my understanding. On the guardian case, it's a lady whose name is Garvin. That okay? That you're sure that's the guardian and not maybe the caseworker? Garvin is the person who's has guardianship. Well, they can still talk in solitary. They just can't actually see the person they're talking to. Oh, okay. Well, Dan, do you know anything about this guardianship stuff? Oh, shoot. I, um, I want to find. I want to see this. I want to see that they have publicized. Oh, where can we find that? I want to look that up. I want to look that up. If like after the live, you can put it the link in the comment section, or you can just tell us now. But I'd like to see that because I thought her sister was watching after. I know Krista goes to visit him. How many times she did that, I don't know. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to look at that. Mm-hmm. Yep. And also, if you're there, Dan, or I can put it up later, that the link with the public defender's name and the court shit that you showed me today. If you put that in, well, if someone does find out what she's done, she can roll on them like she claims she did. Oh. Well, she better do it before she loses that weight. Speaking of her sister, where is she to come through for her? Where is she? Where is she? I don't, honestly, I don't know. Um, Sister in New York. I think she has an aunt in Florida, but she don't really. I don't know. They can come to her live streams, but I guess that's about all. I mean, her sister I think came twice on live stream, and honestly, I don't even remember what she said. I really don't know. I guess it wasn't that memorable. The state has apparently taken over guardianship. Create an account, and the second case is the guardianship one. They made one of the documents in that case public. Is it her Eurasian rich? They could have bailed her out by now. What the hell? Well, I really don't think Crystal's family, you know, fucks with her like that, honestly. I don't. I don't. I mean, they didn't help her in New York. She didn't. I don't think they mess with her like that. I think they tolerate her, and I mean, I don't know how her sister, I don't even remember her sister on the live stream, but if they're in New York and Angelo's in Florida, well, if they don't have guardianship, I guess it wouldn't matter. But before we knew about the Garvin person, Angelo's in Florida, they're in New York, they don't really have to necessarily deal with him, just so free money for them. I think I would be ashamed of her too, Janine. It would have done no good for them to bail her in Florida because she has no bail warrant. She has a no bail warrant in New York. I found a black woman with a. I haven't found a black woman with the guardian's name. She's the family member that everyone tries to hide. Well, I'm gonna look at that site. Yeah, create an account, I guess. Everybody wants you to create an account. When I'm trying to get mugshots, create an account, create an account. Got enough to remember as it is. Yeah. I mean, damn. I wonder where's her son, the oldest one? I heard she got him fired after, everybody found out he wasn't dead, and she's making all those death threats. Where is he? Does he know that Crystal's in jail? I thought that bond wasn't allowed to be set for crimes against children and unaliving. Oh, she don't have one. It's easy to do. It's free. I'm sure it's easy to do, but I mean, I just want to take a sneak peek. I don't want to be on there forever. I'm just looking at one person. That's it. I'm not trying to deal with any other criminals. uh, mm-mm-mm. Crystal Swirl, Crystal Swirls. Mm-mm-mm. Whew. Nobody wanted to move in with her. She needs to get tried for the death threats too. That's a federal. Yeah, she should. She should. Yep. And I wonder if they heard when she was talking about how she won't leave Angelo alone, for the pedos to get him, that she will unalive him and herself. Y'all remember that? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Man, I do hope he is in a better place. I mean, that he's doing better, Angelo. I really hope he is. Because I remember they said he would be able to get a job. And damn, she has now experienced the very thing she feared the most. What's that, Moonstone? Isolation and her son no longer needing her. Yes, yes, yes. Gotta go. My phone is. Your plane. Oh, your plane is boarding. All right, Dan. Safe travels. Thanks for the info. But yeah, isolation and her son no longer needing her. Mm-hmm. But Lux, Georgia Peach, Strawberry Bangtan, Pretty Black Magic, Celestial Night, Trayvon Martin, um, Empress Ari, Sasha, uh, what's that one woman they got on Mama, whatever her name is, that Barbie chick, um, Go to Dark Sybil. Oh, y'all. Your queen needs your help. Where are y'all? Cerebral, yeah. I'm just thinking of people in her chat. I wonder why her oldest son never advocated for his younger brother. Mm. Um, I don't know. Mama T and Cyber Barbie, yes. Thank you, Janine. Yeah. Um, maybe I don't know if he even saw any abuse with Angelo because at that time it probably was all focused on him and Crystal. Talking about he's a slave, she's a master, and how she's gonna get a light skinned child. He probably thought Angelo might be living a good life or at least better than him or what he was going through. He wanted to get away as far from it as possible. Rayanne Moore, yep, her too. Hopefully, they are at least putting something towards her JPay. Shit. Let her starve. I will not wish death upon her, but let the bitch suffer. Whatever that is. All the shit she has done. The things she has said to people. I mean, call me a tranny. Fuck that. I'm talking about the colorist comments. Just, I mean, dumb bitches. And I say that nicely. No, you don't. Just everything. Every nasty thing. Just give it back to her. Quadratic equation. Yep. Anyone who's ever seen her live should know she's abused Angela if she was comfortable doing so on camera. Imagine much more worse. Yes, closed doors. She needs to get humble. Period. Yeah. In 5 years, I'd say that's a good start. I wonder what happened to lead to the arrest. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. That's what I'm wondering too. I mean, maybe this whole thing starting with that live where the woman, we heard that knock. Hi, I'm so and so, and I have a an open investigation. Right there, bam, bam, bam. I think that's where it started. Wasn't that the same live that he was throwing up? Was that the same live that Angelo was throwing up? And when she, I think it was, I don't know. And when she called her therapist during a live, I said, I bet that's court mandated. Because she don't see nothing wrong with herself. She's fine. Nothing's wrong. That therapy, I bet it was court mandated, and she stopped going. Check number one. And then, like you said, with the car situation, that could have been an undercover who saw her ad. Go get the car. She claimed it was a friend of hers. Let's go with it being a cop. But she told us it was a friend of hers. That way we wouldn't think she was so stupid to have some stranger rent her car. I bet I would. It might be right. It might have been a cop. Because she, oh yeah, I rented to a stranger. She knows that we would have been like, you're stupid. So the friend thing, yeah, yeah. I think he learned to communicate so he could tell what she did to him. I always thought it was sus how she kept making him a sexual object and taking joy in him not being able to talk. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The pedophile's this, the pedophile's that, the pedophile's this, the pedophile's that. Meanwhile, she's a pedophile herself with her age limit of 14. And they're alone in that house. And he's a growing young man. Y'all know what I'm saying. Text that lady on live and said she wasn't going to make it a therapy session. Well, she should have made an appointment for the next one, not quit and say she in a better place. With she is now. She's in a better place now. Mm, 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 mm. But yeah, I do hope Angelo is communicating. Mm, 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 mm. And I mean, if they gotta go in there and get her, well, I'm gonna say her computer, her phone, if they can scrub and find those deleted videos. I watch too much cop TV, but I mean, just a lot of people have them. Just look at the shit she said that she's done. Yeah, she did seem to fetishize his skin color and good hair. Yeah. Hey, Tiana. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she. Oh boy. Could you imagine? And you know how she always talk. All she talked about, uh, besides the guys, his eggplant side was, his uh eating style. That's all she damn talked about, and boy, let there be some damn evidence that she did some shit like that with him. I regret not getting a flash drive and created archive of her old video. Ah, yeah. Boy, that was something. Mm-mm-mm. I still have every last one that I've done. I still have them all. I still have them all. I wasn't there for the Kobe situation, but everything else could have been documented. Yeah, yeah, I was there. You was talking about Kobe too. Kobe died. Kevin Samuels died. Mm-mm-mm. You believe she's on the spectrum and not excuse anything. She can function. You have functioning alcoholics. She functions fine. She's just an attention seeker. She wants things her way. You can't tell her she's wrong. She's gonna do it her way. Snake juice diet. She thinks she knows everything. She's gonna teach everything to everybody else. Can't tell her nothing. Can't tell her nothing. She knows all. Spectrum. She was okay enough to function, work, and maintain a home, even poorly. Yeah, yeah. Buy a car, take a Uber, get on Tinder and TikTok, and make all these accounts that begging for peen, buying her wigs, buying the oils, buying um, the bottles to put her oil in, buying stuff off a rainbow, buying her wigs, buying that house, although she didn't even look at it before she bought it, but she did that. Came all the way from New York with Milkman to Florida. I mean, she had help there, but she had sense enough to do all that. She had sense enough to take Angelo with her because she knew there was going to be some money involved. She could have just left him in Florida since she don't like male kids. She could have, I mean, in New York, she could have left him in New York and just fled. Her and Milkman lived happily ever after. But she knew there was some money coming, so she came. So spectrum or not, she knows enough to do what she needs to get what she needs. And then when the time comes, karma comes to collect. Bipolar, whatever it is, bipolar, schizophrenic, whatever. She, I give no fucks. She's not. Child abuse, take your ass to jail. I don't give a shit. I don't. She did the two children, and she's gotten away with it with both of them. She's gotten okay. She went to jail for beating the oldest one with a long-handled spoon and something else. She got arrested for that, but then she ran because she knew she would be what's happening now was going to happen there. She has sense enough to run, so she ain't that crazy. She played that crazy to that extent when it benefits her, but she's probably doing that in jail right now, maybe. Let's see. She did everything else except getting herself some help. I wouldn't be surprised if the court required her to get counseling or get hit with the jail time. Both. She said her mother was schizophrenic, so she could have had that. Either way, still no excuse to abuse a child. Plus, she knew enough to flee from one state to avoid capture, so she's aware of her consequences. Yeah, she said she beat him with extension cord. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. But who? She knows enough. I mean, if you listen to her, I was reading up on this and that and this and that and this. She when it interests her, she'll get knowledgeable about it. But she wasn't worried about Angelo. As long as he was breathing, the checks kept coming. But oh man. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Don't drop the soap, Crystal. And if those women find out what you did, it might take 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. But you deserve every lick you get. And she knows how to lie to keep herself out of trouble. To an extent. To an extent. To an extent. It disturbed me how she was bragging about it too. She's sick in the head, but she's not crazy. What did Crystal Swirlz go to child abuse? Water X child abuse, which is now, child abuse, child neglect, felony. She had finally caught up with her ass. She can finally get that butch girlfriend. Yeah, she can get that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But you know what? Without her weave, I don't know. She might be the butch one. I don't know. I'm just saying because I mean, the girl, she's masculine. But she she's especially when she goes back to that New York. Yeah, she's. Mm-mm. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe her sex dolls look like Becky and Maria. She might be in there. I don't know with that Becky voice, sweet talking. I don't know. I don't. She's probably scared shitless in there, honestly. Cause she can talk the talk, boy. I mean, you guys remember when she was into it with KD and is that her initials? Yeah, with KD and the doxing of the picture. When you're running from child abuse charge, you don't go to YouTube to brag about it. Well, that was a dumb move. That was dumb on her part. She shared too much. But when she was in it with KD, and the doxing of the pictures and how she thought she had KD by the ball and she was cutting deals because that's what they do in New York. And I was like, you got somebody by the balls. You're not cutting deals. They're trying to cut deals. They're begging you for mercy. And a caller called her and told her that. And she didn't like that shit. So, I mean, Crystal was, I'm gully and all this New York shit. Man, she's probably a scared fat cat in there. Because some of the women, they probably in there. She's not in prison yet, but, you know, she she just don't know. Because she's been living there since what? 2017, 18? Who does she know? Other than Brad, not Brad shit. Well, G, don't think she met him. Noah, don't think she met him. Todd, didn't meet him. Who does she know in Florida? Biracial Tyrone, she paid 200 to drive her around. I guess the neighbor, she paid 200 to mow her lawn. The one who brought her the plate, but she wanted Chinese food, the ghoster, him. Yeah, she knows no one. She's a total stranger to everybody in that jail unless they seen her on YouTube. She could have rented that back room out sooner to bring in some extra money point, but she didn't because she was in that nasty house. Well, she had a roommate, a female, ready to move in until somebody talked her out of it. One of her loyals talked her out of it because she started complaining. She gonna run my light bill up. She gonna do this because she works from home. Yada 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 yada. And the woman was, was gonna get Wi-Fi, and she was like, "I don't need no Wi-Fi." Okay, fine. You don't need the Wi-Fi or the cable or whatever it was. It's okay. Don't use it. And if you're worried about your light bill going up, instead of 600, charge her 800 to cover it. But she let somebody talk her out of that woman moving in, and so now she's got whoever she is got in there, but it's too late. Listening to the wrong people. I know she's scared shitless too. I bet she is. If she couldn't hold her own against Milkman, there's no way she could hold. Hell no. Hell no. Mm-mm-mm. When, when you're in your 40s, your mentality should be trying to humble yourself to stay out of trouble. That's what it should be. I also remember her saying she regretted showing her face. She could have faced the camera to the wall, ceiling. Yeah, I don't remember when she said that because I mean she did it, then not do it, then she do it and not do it, she do it and not do it. So I don't and did not care what she looked like. Ooh, she gives some of the craziest looks, the bug eyes, and I was watching the other day when she was talking to, you know, the Divine Mother and with the candle and had the whole Miss Cleo get up on with a scarf on her head and she was doing one of her, I don't know if she was spells or a prayer, and she had or when she had ordered the bees or the honey. And she took the and she took the honey and she put it on like lipstick. And she put it on. Divine Mother. Oh my god, I was cracking up like, what is wrong with this woman? The face expressions were odd. Yeah, they were odd. But I mean, she put that honey on her mouth. Of course, she that little cowlick. I'm not gonna do that shit. But yeah, she just boy, she put on a show. She put on a show. In the beginning, she was much more put together. Towards the end, she stopped caring what she looked like. Finally, she hello Robert. Yeah, and I think I think she just saw everything just starting to come crashing. Not necessarily what she's dealing with now, but just bills, her health, having to sell her car, um, whatever was going on with with Angelo as far as trying to get to see him, not having a car, maybe not having enough money, not her job at Popeye's gone. Uh, you know, I think she just I don't know. She could have made a lot of money if she had just if she knew if her her lawyer's girl, you love you, Crystal. Oh yeah, how much? I'm gonna talk for an hour. And after an hour, I need $50 in my cash app, or I'm shutting this shit down. They put in 50. She talk another hour, or half an hour, whatever. When the time's up, I need some more money. I'm gonna end this live. I mean, if they miss her and like her and Crystal, you drop gems. Okay, them gems cost money. She was too focused on YouTube. Well, yeah. She wasn't focused enough that she sit here and beg for dollars and then mad because they wouldn't give it to her. Oh, you got it, ain't gonna hurt you. Mm-mm-mm. But she thought she was gonna be different. I'm not gonna be like other YouTubers out here demanding that. Well, you should. You should have, because that's all you had. Either that or try OnlyFans. But I mean, everything's there. She would have found a niche. I mean, hell, you a former stripper. Shit, yeah, OnlyFans. You can sit on your mattress, laying around and whatever, and pour honey all over your face. For a woman at home who refuses to go to work, who needs money. She could have had it. She could have had it. But she was just too damn scared to ask. She'll demand when shit gets, when she really, really needs it. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, she was a sideshow. She should have used that to her advantage. I mean, instead of being on TikTok talking about, I'm gonna find my king, and offering footboys $1,000 to fan her and feed her grapes, she spent more time making videos and talking about giving money than making money. And giving the money to who? Men. Who what? They don't build. They ain't shit. We don't need them. But you're making videos about paying them to be with you for a week. She wasn't paying attention to other things around her outside of the interaction with people on YouTube, going live, being interactive people. Like, yeah, the approval from subscribers is addictive. That's true, Water X. That's true. But she should have thought about turning that into money. She thought about turning that into money. Who could have made? She should have made OnlyFans for her eating, playing with food, and twerking. Some yeah, twerking. All that. You know, do you want this? Yes. Kiss it, and I can put a glass on it. I mean, all that shit. She could have been, oh, man. She could have done YouTube and then just made a couple of clips of that, put that on OnlyFans, and been working both of them. Because there are men out there who, like it or not, open with it or closeted about it, like the hefty woman type. Well, she could have did something with that. People would have paid to see the crazy. She could have made, let's see. She could have also made money with her channel about parenting and yeah, if she cared. If she cared. There are other people who actually do that. I saw one. I watched it with their child. She could have got in contact with them, network, People were trying to tell her to clean up her act when she got offered to be on TV, but she didn't want to listen per usual. Yeah, the Greek. Mm-hmm. She also did a lot of talking about all the things she could have done being a cam girl. She talked more about making money than actually doing it. I don't think I believe the TV offer. They heavily screen and vet people. Well, they wanted her to clean her mouth up, the Greek and all them, whatever they had in store for her, but she just wouldn't do it. Thank you for the likes, views, and the emojis, y'all. Thank you, thank you. No, don't tell nobody, but I love a cute woman. Are you telling us that you would have subscribed to her OnlyFans? Red Wings. But yeah, I mean, she could have did that. The TikTok offered $1,000 to come over and spend. Oh my goodness. She could have just, I mean, she could have put on a thong or something, twerked for whatever, put it on OnlyFans, and then she could just use YouTube like she was. If she didn't want to make any money off it, just kick back talking to her girls, talking about men or whatever. And OnlyFans could have been her money maker. Appreciate it, y'all. Thank you. Oh boy. She had what's she had tools. She had tools. If she could just take, I don't know how long it takes to make a video upload. I'm gonna give it 3 to 5 hours a day. Throw some videos up there, and then the rest of the day you can sit around joking with your girls and giving them bad advice and all that shit, and be. Boy. But instead, you want to talk about Naka and how fat she is, and King of Queens, and how this, that, and the other. Well, she slimmed down. Whew. I saw a picture. She slimmed down. Unless it was an old video. But you want to talk about them. They're making money just with their daily lives. You could have done the same thing, Crystal. She could have done the same damn thing. But you want to get mad at other people who are actually doing what they want to do. I believe she could have made in an acting. Crazy lady number one. That money could have helped her resolve her case in New York and take care of her son and kid. Yep. She cared more about attention than actually earning an income. Yeah, but I mean, yeah. Even if she did her live stream talking to her girls or whatever, if she learned how to, do all the editing and all that shit, she could have taken the pieces of her live stream where she went crazy, playing with the Ken doll, the honey all over her face. This is the dumb shit. Clip that, put it on OnlyFans. Two birds with one stone. YouTube and OnlyFans videos done at the same time. And made them pay extra. She also custom clips fulfilling requests from, yeah, yep. You know what? Honestly, I wish she could hear this conversation, because if she comes back, whatever it is, 5 years from now, and she comes back to YouTube, I will put up a live stream that says, something like, I'm back live tonight after I receive X amount of my cash out. I'm back, but I get X amount of my cash out, then you'll see me. Otherwise, you won't. I just found out my Nigerian ex wanted to leave Atlanta so bad. Google search her name. Bunch of charges for theft. She wanted me to leave. Okay, I sent her the money. She never wanted to wash. Away from here. Now you know. Atlanta. I wonder what she's still in Atlanta. She won't listen to anyone who doesn't stroke her ego. Yeah, that's that too. That's exactly true. Boy, but ooh, 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 ooh. She had an easy way to make money. Kristen, we miss you. Really? $50 on my cash app for the next hour. Otherwise, shut it down and I'll save it for tomorrow. Ha ha! You miss me, bitches. MI $ miss me. She, boy. Uh, let's see. She had a phone. Shelter could have gotten a ring light and made OnlyFans happen. Why didn't she ever link up with Lexus Exes and ask her to teach some graphic? People in call. Yeah, that's true. Yep. As much as she went to Walmart, didn't didn't one time Crystal had bought a microphone, but she only had it for like one or two live streams. Do y'all remember that? I think she bought a microphone to talk into. Hell, this ring light I'm using costs $15. I think it was. Actually, I had two of them. But yeah, but you see, she's in Walmart. She could have had the whole setup, uh, tripod, ring light, microphone, everything for like $32. Whole setup. I just don't know how to do all that cutting, editing. I don't know. I don't know nothing about that shit. I'm doing all this on my phone. If I mess up, it's on there. Speaking of, why hadn't she ever reached out to help Crystal? She said Crystal Swirlz is needed on YouTube. Why doesn't she bail her out about her fave? Did she ever send Crystal any cash apps? I mean, really, why do these people need Crystal? Why do they need her? I mean, to tell. I mean, I don't know what Lexus X talks about, but I'm assuming probably the same kind of content. I mean, but I mean, it's like you got a friend of yours, but one of them is crazy, but you have her around for some reason. I mean, what is it? Why do they need her? What is she contributing other than she's the crazy lady? She talks the same stuff we talk, but she crazy. I mean, what do they need her for? Crystal wouldn't have listened and wouldn't have wanted to pay anyone for their time. Most content creators would charge. Ah, well, it takes money to make money. You gotta spend it to make it. I know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I remember how long they sent her money for a second phone so she could do call-ins, and it took her quite a while. I'd give it a month and a half, maybe 2 months before, maybe longer, maybe three, before she actually decided to buy a phone. And then once she did, I buy a damn phone and y'all don't even call in. So even when they sent her money for specific things, she didn't buy them right then. I really don't think, I mean, what 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 they can get for free, they want to continue to give for free. Was I wrong for her to leave when she came by me? I didn't catch all of it, but I know she stayed out all night long and talking about water eggs. I was going to ask. She couldn't stay. If somebody's coming home that late, I would question them too. Alexis answer is dark skin, so she probably wasn't happy with the things Crystal said about. Okay, okay. The colorist stuff probably turned a lot of people away. Yeah, yeah. But the last time she did that, um, who was it? It was it Khadijah? Yeah, I think it was Khadijah who got upset, and Crystal said something along the words of, "Oh well, I don't care" or something. And but couple days, couple of lives later, Khadijah was right back up there like nothing happened. Like nothing happened. I mean, her peanut butter actually's up there in the big house. What would you call them? Darkies? I don't want to be on the sun get dark like you. That's why I can't feel sorry for her. I can't. I can't. I can't. Even if she was in jail for something else, I can't. Just the shit she. I can't. I can't. I can't. I wonder if she was here right now, what would she say about the thing on the trending on TikTok, the black wife effect? I wonder what she had to say about that. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. I actually saw this woman, the white wife effect. No. It's a picture of her. Crystal's from the curve like me. A lot of skin and color complexion issue. A lot of ain't gotta get ready for it. Bye, Tiana. Um, but the woman is a white lady. She got her, I guess that's her teenage son, and then she's got her black husband, boyfriend, whatever. The before picture, the after pictures. There's two of them. He's like in costume, like they're going to Comic Con or whatever that shit's called. And the other one, he's water skiing, and there's a picture of two of them, and that's the after. White woman effect. He looked better before. He literally he looked better before the effect. Can't feel sorry for her either. How hard is it not to abuse a child, especially if you love them? And then there was a girl who she wanted to do the black husband or black boyfriend effect. White chick before of herself, before pictures, she by herself. Okay, that's before him. The after black husband effect, the pictures of you still by yourself. Where's your husband? I'm like, oh goodness, they need to stop. They need to stop. But I wonder what Crystal would think about that if she saw it. That I don't feel sorry for child abusers, neither do I. That jail food is disgusting. She will probably lose. Oh, she definitely gonna lose weight because she can't eat. Um, I mean, she'll get enough just to sustain the average person. Maybe not somebody like her. Um, there are no protein shakes, and she has insomnia too. She has insomnia, so I wonder how that's happening, how that's affecting her being up all night. She can't talk to her girls, and then she probably wants to sleep when it's time to eat. I'm pretty sure you just don't go in there and order some food when you want to. You eat when breakfast, lunch, and dinner is served. Boy, Sasha Marie, if you out there, you gave her your money once, send her some more. I wouldn't put it past her to offer COs to blow them for some ramen noodles. That's so. Oh boy, you honestly, and with her, being a lesbian, bi or whatever, she might be doing that for her roommate or somebody in the next cell, or, whatever. Mm-mm-mm. If she was playing crazy, she will probably turn crazy now. Oh, I don't think she was playing. I think it just really came out depending on whatever was going on. If she was having a good day and somebody was not among the living, she there you go, yeah girl, yeah. Somebody at Walmart, or with Becky looking at her wrong, or somebody got something that, or somebody that she wants, and that's a bad day, and then she gotta come in there and dang shit, da 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 da, and then the guys call in, and it just get worse and worse. I mean, we saw how it was when the manosphere came in the last few lives. I mean, it was just slowly unraveling, especially when they took Angelo and she stopped going to therapy, and you know she's talking about the government and give back what's hers, and this is a stick up, yeah, and it just the bees, the honey, the wax. It was just like and some chips, ramen noodles, and soda. It's the truth. Tell them, Janine. Boy, I bet she wish she could be using that NutriBullet right now. Boy, yeah, I wouldn't. But yeah, she probably, you talking about, COs. I'm talking about, other. I'm thinking, because I still in the mindset like she's in prison and she's, the female ward with hundreds of women. I keep thinking that, well, she gonna get there. She gonna get there. But I mean, if she does have a, cellmate or somebody in the next cell, whatever. I don't know what it looks like on the inside of there, but if it ain't a CO, it's a fellow inmate that they're probably sitting there eating some off-brand chocolate chip cookies or potato chips, and she's just probably foaming at the mouth and will do anything for them chips or them cookies. I can see her doing something like that. She's got to offer is sex anyway, so she can slurp a schlong to survive. Yeah, a schlong with some with yeah, a schlong dipped in smegma. I said it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure she's doing something for that food. And like we were saying earlier, if she, we don't know what happened behind the NutriBug got roaches. Oh, they feasted on them. Yeah, they feasted on that shit. Oh man, I hope the roommate got rid of that bucket. Mm, I hope the roommate just got rid of that bucket. But I forgot what I was saying. Shit. But she's in there. She working. She will work for food. Yeah, she working. She working. But like I said, I can't feel sorry for I know I'm making jokes, but it's true. I'll never wish death or laugh at somebody dying, but other than that, whatever comes to you, it was specially made for you. She has a roommate, Water X. She owns that. Well, it's her house. A little bit is still left on it. 36,000 plus. Yeah, but she has a roommate who's been there for the last few months. Because I before we found out what happened to Crystal, I called for a wellness check, and the cop told me when he went to the house they spoke to the roommate, and so that's how I knew that she was in jail for child abuse, and that she had a roommate. Just don't know if it's a guy or girl, but more than likely it's probably a guy. Mm-mm-mm. Oh boy, man, I wish I could go to Florida. I'm gonna have to see if I can make that work. Mm, yeah. I appreciate y'all watching, hanging out. I bet she'll allow them to screw her in the ass for some dough. Oh, wait. Yeah, and perhaps she can have her own gaping hole. The way she described Angelo having, which he did not. Oh, my goodness. Boy. Karma, 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 karma. Ooh. They could sentence her to prison or probation. Angela, yeah, he's been gone. Oh, I answer your question, Water X. Yeah, her son's been in a group home since Oh, goodness. How long? Sometime last year, I know I was looking at that video, 8, 9 months maybe, somewhere along those lines, 10 months, not quite a year just yet. But yeah, he's been in a group home. He's been out of her clutches. Um, I don't know if you were around. Bitch, give me them donuts. I don't know if you were around when she had a live stream and CPS came knocking on her door and we heard it. Yes, I have an open investigation. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh, y'all, I got company. I gotta go. It was too late. We heard enough. Yeah. And she's rented out her car because she was about to lose payments. But that probably was a cop who bought it so they can make sure that she didn't flee from, like she did from New York. And then she has a roommate now, and they're probably having parties and whatever else. Big that Pepsi, I'll shake you with this toothbrush. Oh, she always talked about my 600-pound life, my 600-pound life, my 600-pound life. She never talked about the orange is the new black. She never talked about that. She never talked about that. I never watched that show. I just know, I guess something with lesbians and women in prison. That's about all. No, I haven't had a chance to watch it. My TV schedule is full. Oh my. Oh boy, that just made me think. When she does go to prison, and I don't want to say if, I say when, until I'm proven wrong. Showering. Are the showers, are they like just open for everybody to see you? Imagine Christmas swirls on Kendrick. uh, I watch Kendra G. I do. I watch Kendra G. And just looking face value, she fit right in. Her mouth might be a different story, but yeah, just looking appearance wise only, yeah, she fit right in. Because some of the women might be like, you really coming on camera looking like that? Looking for a man? Yeah, but she fit right in. They gotta make 6 figures. I wanna, I don't wanna have to work. She fit right in. I saw a couple couples that came out to tell Kendra they were, one got married already and the other one was getting married. I know she's going to be miserable in there. Yeah. I just can't believe all this time, the last 2 months, we're all going on about our daily lives, wondering, every now and then, where's Crystal at? Where's Crystal? And she's just been in there, I don't know. I'm probably freaking out, rocking, and I don't know. I don't know if I could handle being where she is. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Yeah, I'm still picturing her being in prison. She's just in jail. She's just in the jail. I mean, I don't know what that looks like. I don't know how many cells they have, but I still keep picturing prison walls. Well, I'm talking about it. That's where she's going. Kendra G. Yeah, she funny as hell. She really is. She really is. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I really started watching her probably a month ago. But yeah, she's just funny. I would beg for a deal. You know, I mean, well, we don't know what all information they have, but whatever that may be, and then taking consideration how she fled New York for the same thing, a deal may not even be on the table. Jail is worse than prison because prison has more activities. Jail is worse than prison because prison has more activities. I'm guessing the activities aren't good things. You're just activities. It is a bad thing. I'm assuming the way that's sounding. Jail's worse than prison because prison has more activities. Kendra G. Now, Crystal Swirl, do you think you're being a little bit delusional with those expectations? I mean, you got a bucket in the corner. Girl, and I read that with Kendra's voice. Oh, Kendra. Hi, Crystal. Crystal, you need to show me the room. You need to show me the room. What's in the back? What is it? Oh, that's my pee bucket. Oh my goodness. What is that over? What is that over the corner? Oh, that's my table where I cast my spells and make my oils and play with Ken dolls. Oh my goodness. Crystal, so tell us why would a man be, or a woman, be lucky to have you or be with you, however Candace says it. Oh my goodness. And then she's like, cause I got this, and she starts twerking. Cause I got a house and it's paid for. Not. Oh my goodness. Cause I'm the table. And I come with honey and everything. Oh my goodness. Protein shakes. Jeez. Crystal's World. Kendra G. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh my goodness. Oh, man. Oh, shit. That would be something. Boy, that would be something. Oh, boy. Yeah. It's crazy that she let it get this bad. To her probably at least until her trial. Yeah. June 11th, her trial. Like I said before, got a public defender, Michael James Barbary II, state attorney Giovanna Rivera, judge is he spells his last name Blazs. And her court date is next month on the 11th. Let's see. She would get Kendra's channel shut down with all that naked ape talk. Oh, shoot. I think Kendra's hung up on people. She'll probably just cut that part out and not even air it. You know, I know she says everything, stays up and never gets taken down, but for the sake of her channel, she'd have to make an exception there. Yes. Yes. I believe he did. I mean, she didn't care, and he's all doped up. Why would he care? I think someone had said at one point he told her to get her fat ass up and go feed him or go take care of him or something once. I think somebody had mentioned that. But she talked about it several months ago, how he beat her up and kick her in the stomach and the head, and he beat her up like for 3 to 5 minutes every day or every other day, and I was like, damn. She let that out probably 3 or 4. Well, she's been in jail for 2. I have to say January the earliest or sometime last year. She said that in a live. Yep. Yeah. I don't know. Besides her first son's father, Mr. Pump and Dump, and her mother being schizophrenic alcoholic, her daddy left and found another family. I think she mentioned a brother, uh, either a brother or uncle. There's some male person in her family that wasn't her father. I think she said a brother that molested a younger brother or something. That some of that shit's going on in her family. And I was thinking about this today. Um, her trying to say the same thing about her 2 sons, about her older son and Angelo, and how it was found it not to be true. And I do believe she said something about the situation with the brother, uncle. I think it was a brother. And whatever happened to him, I do not remember at this moment. But I think, and the fact, like I said, they didn't find anything wrong with Angela. I think she took that issue with the brother, whoever, and she just kind of put it on her 2 sons because she hated the oldest one so much. And she was hoping for the same outcome for her older son that whatever her brother got for whatever he supposedly did. Because we don't know, these are all her stories. She should have stayed in therapy, yeah. She should have gotten therapy a long time ago. I mean, out here 14 years old, and you're dating a 24-year-old, and you're giving him your money, and you think that, and now at 48 years old, you think it's okay to be with a 14-year-old because by then they're in high school and, you know, they got, I don't know, their jobs or doing adult things or however you put it. It's okay for you to do pedophile behavior, but when it's not, then you're not a pedophile when you do it, but when a man does exactly what you're doing, then he's the pedophile. You want to be a college professor and the student has to have some kind of sexual activity with you for a better grade, and you think that's funny, but then you take that same scenario and you put it on a man dating one of your baby girls and he's a pedophile. That's why I say with Angelo being a non-verbal person alone in the home, and she don't see no problem with being with somebody who's 14. Hey, Bronze. No sympathy. I ain't saying that. I'm not saying that she did anything like that, but if it's, I wouldn't be surprised that she did it, but I would just be surprised that I was right, if that makes sense. I don't want to think about it, but can't put nothing past her. Ugh. Nope, nope, nope. Whew. Well, unless y'all got something else, that's really about it. I just want to come and tell you what I knew about her court case today. And she's gonna have another one next month. And like Dan was telling me, being that she has cases in different states, they could possibly be considering whether or not to move her case to federal court. So everything she has said in her lives can be thrown back onto her. Yeah, I mean, she pretty much was just telling, she was giving evidence against herself within. Mm-hmm. Somebody should have told her, take that stuff down, Crystal. The only time I know that somebody told her to take a video down was when she called uh, the one guy who bought his mom's house, and he was a substitute teacher. She met him at Walmart, and she recorded him without his knowledge, and they told her later on to take it down against the law. When she talking about, I'm not happy that he's calling, woo, got all happy in her face. That's the only one I know she's taken down. I know she's taken others down, but that one I do remember. They were smart enough to tell her that, but just, I'll unalive him than myself, and the throwing up, and she's not cleaning it up because she's live on a live stream. They didn't say nothing. And a lot of the times, I look in the chat and they're talking about other stuff. And now we see how much they care. Her JPay, zero. Hey, Kim. But yeah, I mean, I even thought, like, if I could get up there and be like, I like to talk to Crystal Swirl. No, I can't call her Crystal Swirl. Her name Tanine. Talk to her, blah blah blah. They would check to see. I would have to be on the visitors list, but she don't know nobody's numbers. It's how she talking to anybody. But if I could get past, I'd be like, let me see. See if she'll talk to me. I'll give her 20. I'll give her $20. I put on her books if she let me talk to her. She still, it was pre-trial, and she has another trial next month. I was basically just letting everybody know the name of her public defender, the state attorney, and her and the judge. But she pled not guilty. So another trial on the 11th. That's all. And we just been sitting here talking about, all the things that led her where she is now. Mm-mm-mm. But her son, I was saying earlier, I wonder if her other son, wonder if he knows. And remember, I don't know if y'all remember, some people found him, somebody interviewed him. The interview was on here, and he was talking about life with her. I found that channel, and I let them know that Crystal was in jail, and I passed it on to him. The person said they would. I don't listen to their channel. I just typed in, son's interview. It came up. I don't even know if that's who interviewed him or somebody who had a copy of. I don't know, but I told him to pass it on. So hopefully he knows where she's at. Did she really get him fired from his job? Because I heard that once we all discovered he was alive. Did she really get him fired from his job? I know she made those death threats. Don't you come near my son. I'll pay 500 to have you, all that shit. Did she really get him fired? All this evil shit she's doing. What good deed has she done since we've known her? Somebody tell me one good deed she's done since we've all known of her. No matter how small, just I mean, a good deed that did not benefit her. Handle that mugshot. Me too. God. I want to be there in the courtroom, and I want to get that freaking mugshot. Buckwheat, yes. He had a he had a public social media page and news articles. They were threatening to contact her. Wait a minute. What? Hmm. Mm. So we don't actually know if she got him. I hope she didn't get him fired. She's logged off for a few weeks. Can they get on the internet? No, they're limited to that. Well, mm, they might be able to find ways. I mean, we were talking about Kendra G, and I saw a guy on there twice. He was calling from jail. He's calling Kendra G from jail. He was hiding though. He's like, "Yeah, Kendra, I'm here talking to you." And she's like, "You're in jail again?" He's like, "Yeah, I got out, but I'm back now." And he was calling from jail. So hey, she might still be able to get on that Kendra G. But I don't know if they have access to YouTube or not. But threatening to contact her son's job. Damn. Well, no good deeds. No good deeds. Well, you know what? I take that. I can think of one. Well, it benefited her. Well, actually, yeah, I can go ahead. Yeah, she did. Well, I guess she tried to claim she knew he needed help, and but she went on and on about how she's trying to help him because his wife kicked him out. Biracial Tyrone. She paid $200 to show her to get comfortable riding around with her in a car. Yeah, so she did that. I mean, she still benefited from it from the ride. I mean, you're gonna pay $200 for somebody to ride around with you to get comfortable in your car. Now, I don't know how far the group home is, and I don't know the prices of Uber in Jacksonville, but I'm pretty sure you could have got a few trips out of that $200. Mm-mm. Yeesh. Boy, boy, ugh. That money, that money was like bait. Cause otherwise, she knew nobody wouldn't do shit for her out of the kindness of, damn girl, you fine. What can I do for you? They weren't gonna do that for her. I want to see her doing live from prison. Oh, that would be great. That would be great. That $200 to mow her lawn, $200 to ride around, and all the other time she paid. That was she knew damn well nobody was gonna do it for free or because they want to hang out with her or whatever. But she gonna teach women to get six figures, and she want to sit around and why she have to do slave work? Why should I have to cook? Why should I have to clean? Why should I have to? Child, please. That's why she paid so much for them to do stuff for her because she knew if she went cheap, they wouldn't do it. She paid for them, so they want to do that shit. Hey, 30, 40, 50 bucks, blah, blah, $200 or ride around for a couple of hours. And then try to tell women to go after the bag. But then, what's the quickest way to get rid of a man? Ask him for money. And that's exactly what she was teaching. So y'all can all be trauma bonded with her forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Prime example, and she got some money out of it too. Sasha Marie. $100. Oh, ooh, they stress over that $100. $100, and you, Crystal Swirlz, took 66 of it from your baby girl. And now, I don't know if she's still searching for a boyfriend, but who could have been her husband? He's now married. He's now married. That could have been her life. But no, you talked about them getting the bag, and oh shit, she's about to get it. Let me get my cut, and then mess the rest up for her. She'll be cussing people out for not bailing her out. She'd be guilt tripping them into sending her commissary and all that. If she could guilt trip them, she would, but she don't have nobody's phone numbers. I bet you she don't. All of them, Georgia Peach, Geisha Peach, all of them who call in, all her girls, her baby girls, her friends. I bet she don't have any of their phone numbers. But that's just the day, you know. That's just how we are today. Heck, I don't even know my parents' phone numbers by heart. All you do is hit contact them, saying, "Oh, hey," you talk. You don't know numbers. There is no way. And her roommate, they probably ain't even worried. It's it's probably a guy just because knowing her and what she wanted. He got a free house to live off of. They're probably uh, she don't matter. They probably don't give a shit about trying to see if she needs anything. Hopefully they're taking care of the cats, but they live in rent free. They're not worried about, I get your phone turned on, powered up so we can at least get the phone numbers off the thing. When did they move in? Because I said something about the roommate because she slipped. And I asked y'all, did y'all hear her? She said something about a roommate. And then bam, she's in jail. How long were they living there? Did they just recently moved in and all of a sudden they got a house to themselves? Probably going through all her shit. Please, please throw out that pee bucket. Sasha Marie don't mess with her anymore. I haven't seen her in the chat. I saw her since that whole incident. I think I might have seen her twice. She come in for a minute, then she be gone. But no, she ain't really been in there. I think she's doing her school thing or whatever. But I think partially too that she sees her mistake as far as letting Crystal, tell her what to do with that situation. I mean, I know some of y'all with the whole she's 20, Maestro 50 or whatever, but they're grown people. They're grown people, and she can play, Sasha. Well, Sasha didn't say much. She let Crystal narrate everything, but that girl was into whatever he had going on, paying the rent for her for 3 months, getting her settled in, buying her a car, and just like her subs talked Crystal out of having that female roommate, how they talk Crystal out of being with Dan because, like a man who provides and protects, you put insurance, life insurance on yourself, family members, whatever. So something happens, everybody's covered. But her crazy minions, oh, Crystal, he's gonna unalive you and collect the money. And she let that get into her head. Lux Beauty in her situation with the guy. Oh, you're gonna ruin his life. He's got white privilege. Don't send him to prison. So he can do that to the next woman. And whether he knows about Crystal or not, all he's thinking about is Lux was still messing with him because he was still paying her bills while all this shit was going on. So he's probably thinking, oh, well, I'll just do this to the next woman and pay her off. Like I said, I have no fucks to give about Crystal Swirlz going to prison. Look how dark Naka's getting. Oh, I bet. What's the name? Dog. He's gonna be begging for sex, and her ain't even, ain't even healed yet. He gonna be asking for it. She's gonna be like, "No, Dad, leave me alone." He gonna be begging for it. She gonna have to give it up. How she's reduced us all to just, walking sex parts. Sick of him providing as if we're living in the wilderness. Women have advanced since caveman days. I have to question Dan's sanity for wanting to date her. Man. I know he likes to help people, and he saw somebody in need because they, FaceTime and she was washing clothes in the bathtub. I don't know. I see wild animals all the time, but some of them you gotta stay away from. They may not want to be helped. Woo! I don't know. Y'all have to ask Dan on that one. I don't think he realized her madness until he met her. Well, that's true too. That's true too. Oh boy. Oh, good grief. But yeah, and she had a good thing with him, but it's good he escaped that shit. It's good he escaped that shit. And he was telling her to put Angelo in a home because he was becoming, unmanageable. She let the minions. Oh, he's trying to get rid of your son. He's trying to. And where is he at? He's in a group home. Why? And you're in jail. Why? Abuse allegations. This could have been avoided. But no, you let your minions talk you into thinking Dan was doing something bad. Oh, let's another one. God's daughter. She done found herself a new man because her husband, that went to back to some girl that he met through his sister, and they didn't like her, and ooh, they're gonna kidnap her baby for a sacrifice, and tell me why these. Oh my goodness! Why do people listen to her? She has not lived up to anything she's ever said. Get get a Brad, live in the suburbs, nice house, and you had fucking 300K. Where did you move to? Jacksonville. You moved to Blackistan, USA of Florida. But you talk about Blackistan, the Blackistan of Florida you moved to. And if you Google the little arrows on the street, if you move them around, you'll see projects right there. Never put your money where your mouth was. You came on, you introduced us to Dan. I raised my breath. And we all know about that viral video. But that's about it. And that didn't last long either. Anything else you never live by. Get it, Brad. Where's my money, ho? Where's my money? Get $200 to buy Rachel Todd over there. $200 to that guy over there. Couple hundred over to here. That's where your money went. Paying for these men you don't need who don't do shit. Stupid ass prices. $200 to ride around. Learn how to. And people, I know somebody had said, I think it was that stupid bitch with the mask. It might have been her. I don't know. Probably was. Crystal used to live in New York. That's why she don't know how to drive. Blah, 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 blah. Crystal, she subwayed it. I don't give a shit. If she lived in New York, that's still ain't no excuse. Because a 16-year-old, 15-year-old, whenever they get their permit, start learning to drive, they get their license, and 4 years later, they know how to drive. So at her age, whatever it was, she got her permit, she got her license, and 4 or 5 years later, she should know how to drive. But she don't. So her living in New York, oh, nah, fuck that. Crystal is not a bad looking. Well, Red Wings. Well, Rebecca, hold on. He found out her charges. He probably had to leave her alone since he's a former cop. He would now for sure. Crystal's not a bad looking woman. Her personality makes her nasty, though. I guess in a way the agents were coming to get her. I bet she was tricking most of that on milk. Hell yeah! I'm gonna get to that. Yeah, but back. Red Wings. Whew. Okay. She had some decent looking pictures. She had some decent looking pictures. Unfortunately, we don't see that on YouTube. She got all the crazy eyes and everything else, that green mask with the nose. I mean, any decent pictures, they're on her Facebook. But that's all I'm gonna say on that. It, it's the whole picture. I guess the agents, yeah. I mean, she was, yeah, Milkman. She was. She had a live stream talking about how she was holding the purse springs, not the purse strings, but the purse springs, because Milkman, he was in her house, and that was her money. So she was in charge. She thought that was a flex because it was her house, her money. Focusing that it was hers. But you were spending it on him. I wonder how much money she spent up it just because you wait a minute, just because people drive tractors at 2 years don't mean city. Oh, Red Wings. Okay. Yeah, I'm in Tennessee. I didn't grow up here. My family's military. I didn't grow up here. I didn't grow up here. I didn't grow up here. But anyway, early, late, or not, at the point where she took her driver's test to now, 4 or 5 years later, she should know how to drive by now. That is my point. You're coming to Tennessee. Okay. That's my point. She should have known by now. I mean, she should have known. She should know by now. She's had a license what 5, 6 years. She should know by now. Without the help of Tyrone or Brad or Jose or Chung Lee, anybody. I bet her weird ass came out talking about how she ate some inmates' cat. What I mean, she was using Uber or Lyft, but it became too expensive. when she was going to, I guess, visit Angelo. And so she gave him $200 to ride around with her so she'd get comfortable with her car. Which, and I know they stopped because she wanted some donuts and he was complaining that she didn't need the donuts. There's always the bus. There's that too. There is that too. But if she wasn't spending her money so foolishly, I mean, $200 to ride around. How long did they ride around? Where did you go? I can't. Oh my goodness, I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. If she didn't want to go by herself, I don't know. I'd be like, hey, I'm gonna go see my son tomorrow. I know you need some money. $20 to ride with me. Let's go. Do that. If you need it, do it again until you get familiar with that particular route. Do it again, and then maybe the next time after that, you don't need to do it no more. You do it yourself. Or better yet, tell him to show you how to put the shit in the fucking GPS. And then you just drive until it says turn left, turn right. I'm sorry. But she didn't care about seeing her son. She was made to go see him. Because if she gave a fuck, she would have learned how to use the GPS. Just like she learned how to find the porn sites. Let's just say, my wife got her license 36, now she's 40. She caught in school where I walked to school 20 miles both ways. Red Wings! You sound like that sounds like something my daddy would say. Well, back when we were going to school, we had to walk in the snow. How old are you? Oh my goodness. That sounds like something my dad or granddad would say. When I was going to school, we had to walk. You're a very beautiful angel. Thank you. Your eyes are very addictive to look, mesmerizing. I'm really smiling while writing this. So glad to finally see you, Kim. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I cammed up on my last live before this, talk about crystal swirls. I cammed up when I interviewed Maestro. So yeah. But this is my second cam up live alone because, like I said, I had Maestro with me before. But thank you. Yeah, it's we had to walk in the snow barefoot to school. Yeah, exactly. I never had to walk to school. No, the city bus would just come on the base, military family. We just come on the base and get us and take us out to the public school. And by the way, Red, when you talking about 2 year tractor or whatever, I didn't live. I wasn't born in the country part of Tennessee. And I'm still in the city. I've never been in the country part of Tennessee. So tractor trailers, I don't know nothing about that. I like the city life. And now that I am a delivery app driver, I'm driving a lot more around the city than in areas I've never been in before. Yeah, but I'm on the nicer side of town, and I actually had to go over to area not so nice, but it was daytime, so yeah, a Blackistan area, but yeah, the pay was decent. It was broad daylight. I went, but Yeah, I think Red Wings. How old are you, man? I think you said before, but thank you, Water X. I didn't know I'd be on this long. Just shooting the shit. Oh my goodness! But I hope she gets the whole 5 years. It's Nashville, the country part. Um, I mean, they have. I think they have like the Grand Ole Opry there. Um, uh, it's got a. I've only been there once, so I really didn't see much of it. Um, but from what I did see, it seemed city. I mean, there were a lot of lights from where I was visiting a friend, but I was only there for a day or two. They have different parts. They lived in, oh goodness, Franklin. My friend lived in Franklin, so I mean they have different. It's all Nashville, but they have different sections they call. So, uh, but I'm not in Nashville. I'm not in Nashville, but I am. Uh, I'm close to Gatlinburg and Dollywood. I'm closer there. Angel, I'm only 50, but I love making humor of things. I kind of consider myself a jokester if you see me on the other platform, the YouTube. Oh, I understand. I understand. I understand. I know you're a jokester. I understand. How would you react if if she only gets probation? Something's wrong with the world. Oh my, oh. Ooh. I would. What is the stipulations of that probation? I mean, besides not getting any more trouble, I mean, what else? You can't be in 100 feet of children. So forget going to Walmart. I mean, what are the stipulations with it? I just want to see what she actually did. Yeah, me too. But if she only got probation, it got to be more than 5 years though. They yeah, at least 20 year probation if that's possible. But yeah, she can't be she I was gonna say she can't be around anybody under the age of 18. Yeah, that just I mean I don't know. It'd have to be strict, even with probation. Yeah, but I mean I would want her to. She wanted to be recluse. She wanted that. Yeah, we'll make sure. She might try to get an insanity plea. You think she's smart enough to do that? Because I mean, is she smart enough to even consider saying and playing the part that we've all been saying about her anyway? Or is she just, going to be still in denial that she can get out of this, that she hasn't done anything wrong? I mean, what do they call that? Um, yeah, guilty, not guilty. Is is it? Oh my goodness! I know I heard in a movie or something. I want to say it's that Albert or Alfred plea where you you're not necessarily pleading guilty, or not guilty or something, but you kind of know that the state has evidence against you. I can't remember, but Alfred plea, I think it's the Alfred plea, but probation. Mm-mm. She better not. I wonder if she's going to do her witchcraft now. Can you imagine she find a couple of young girls in there for some whatever shit, and they all in the cell. They managed to get a candle. You know, I'm making some of this shit up. I know they can't get that. But just imagine, and they're all just sitting there in a circle, you know, gathering hands or whatever, and, you know, calling a dark mother or divine mother, and, you know, yeah, no contest, but I mean, I know there's some kind of like I said, I mean, whether it's real or not, I know I heard in a movie or a TV show, Law and Order or something, Albert Plea, something they call it. It had a name to it, but let's see, I guess is a light sentence if she doesn't have any other convictions, depending on what she did. Well, she ran from New York. That right there is still something that hasn't been resolved. So, I mean, that right there is a problem, which is probably why they won't let her go, you know, without that 15K. And they might have known that it wasn't she wasn't going to be able to pay it. But yeah, she still got that shit hanging over her in New York. And like Dan said, the fact that she got cases in two different states, they might consider sending her case to federal prison, federal court. But I don't know why, but I just think that they, I don't know why. I just think they probably. I want to know what's going on I'm gonna say North Carolina. I want to know what's going on in New York. What's going on with that case up there? What evidence they have for that? Otherwise, if it's not much, I would say the federal court thing, they probably wouldn't. But if it's worse up there in New York, maybe, maybe, maybe. Let's just say, for instance, you know, because they didn't find that gaping hole and all that shit. But let's just say if they did, but they knew it wasn't the older son, right? But they found out it was her, then I would say, oh yeah, that's some shit right there. Probably gonna go to federal court, but federal court, I would have to know what's going on in New York. I saw her last community post comments, and they're still making excuses for her. Only one person woke up and said they hope they lock her up and throw away the keys. Her community post, I have to go back and look at that. She took him out of state illegally. That's technically kidnapping. Ooh. Now there's something I would say, federal court. Kidnapping charges. Hmm. Yeah, it really depends on what I think it all depends on what New York has on her. Let me roll this back. Her previous case in New York may help her get 5 years. Well, five in Florida, 5 in Florida, 5 in New York, and let them run consecutively, not together. 5 and then 5. No concurrency. No, 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 no. Kim Shady, you're 100% correct. But when her medical history comes up, she will be convicted of something. All that shit. All of that. All of that. But she, yeah, she, whew. Will they give her a wheelchair? Cause I mean, I can't imagine those jail beds are comfortable for her back. I wonder if that's what Dan means about federal court. Yeah, he said the fact that she has cases in 2 different states, that they're probably considering whether or not to move her case to federal court because she's got cases in 2 different states. Does crossing state lines automatically make it a federal case? I know some things do, Red Wings. This, we have to see. Yeah, somebody answer that. Thank you for the emojis. Thank you for the likes and views, y'all. I would like to say what think taking him as state and keeping him for several years would take away an insanity plea. Mm-hmm. Because of the child abuse case in New York. Better than what she's been getting because she's probably been avoiding the doctor at all cost. Oh shit! Hold up. But since she is his only parent, why couldn't she take him out of state? Just asking because I really don't know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's his only parent, but she had a court case going on there because she had some court shit going on. Remember how she bragged about how New York how they don't want to mess with her. She'll sue them and they'll do this, that. And I went online when I found out where to look for it. That shit was dismissed May 2019. And when I called her on it, because it's before she, kicked me to the curb, um, when I told her about it, all she said was, "Oh." That's all she said about it. Wouldn't be surprised she was diabetic. I was a It was a child abuse claim. Her oldest son neglect for the youngest one, so she wasn't supposed to take him out of state. That's why she had the warrant in New York. She should have toughed it out and stayed in New York. Yeah, but she took her child and ran. Because by then, baby daddy or Angelo's father was gone, and she probably knew what money was coming. Otherwise, why drag along a son who's not like all the other kids and all the other shit and that? Because he was a bag. She could have just left him behind with sister or cousin, somebody, wherever, street corner, and start a whole new life with her Italian Brad. She's got some craziness to her, but functional crazy. She knows what she's doing. She's competent. She's competent. I wonder if he committed self deletion because he knew that NYPD was onto him. Face the music. I wonder that. I wonder that too. Because I'm kind of confused on the history of them because um, I know he self deleted, and I thought it was over her, but in talking to Dan, I know he got married to somebody else. Now, whether that was before Crystal or after Crystal, I don't know. But he was married to somebody. I got the impression that when he seemed like he married somebody else, I'm thinking, well, why would he self delete? I need to ask Dan that question. But if he was with somebody else, why would he self delete? But then that don't mean he wasn't facing any charges either, because he and her were the ones beating the older son. So maybe he felt that was coming after him, but I heard he wasn't quite right in the head either. So I don't know. Oh yeah, her Italian brat, yeah, milkman, yeah, he did. He did. Mm-hmm. Yep. And hell, he did that up in New York too. And she had a order protection against him up there, and then brought him down to Florida. Same thing. Order protection down here. And that's how she learned that those things stop bullets. And told Lux Beauty to do the same thing with the guy who put the gun to her head. That that order protection will save your life. It don't stop bullets. Just because Milkman had enough sense to make your dumb ass lower the requirements on that thing so he could see you, that doesn't mean anything. It didn't save you from shit. She said they weren't intimate for half of the time they had lived together, and she caught him looking at porn sometimes alive. Okay. Uh, wait, so Milkman is the same white man from New York who put him? Yeah, yeah. He got money. Oh, sorry. His family has money. He's a meth head. She met him in a homeless shelter, and 3 days later, she moved him in with her. And then at some point, they fled to Florida. And she's on YouTube telling women how to pick men. Oh boy. And she likes those young, naive, impressionable ones who will listen to her. That's who she's after. Listen to Big Mama, get the money so she can get it from you, like she did Sasha Marie. She wanted Sasha Marie to get big money, get in, get out, get it quick. You can stand around and get married to him, because no, she is not gonna let you have what she don't have. and all they could get was $100, it was time to go and move on. If I had to go to jail in NYC for a traffic ticket, I run to Canada. Who wants to go to Rikers Island? Exactly. Right. Oh, right. Oh, goodness. Mm. But yeah, Milkman didn't even want to introduce her to his family. They went over there one day. She was supposed to stay in the car, but she got out instead and introduced herself. And let's not forget when he went to jail after crawling through her window, and she had to call Dan to rescue her. Um, Damn, I'm getting old. I just freaking forgot what I was gonna say. Jeez. Oh yeah, the Shanae. I call it the Shanae look when she had them braids. If you think of Martin and Shanae and the earrings and crying over him, and he went to jail. And the landlord was gonna kick him out and put all his stuff out, and his mother talked her into going over there and getting the stuff and taking it to her house, and she did it. And it was some woman and the two ladies she called the twins because they sounded alike. And they were telling her, we were all telling her, take that stuff back over there. The mother could probably, put you in jail saying that you stole it. And she was like, what, really? You don't think so? And all this stuff. And I'll call my friend and do it tomorrow. We're like, no, do it now. Do it now. And of course, the twins and the lady talking to her, the drugs got him. I don't know what this did. I got him. Girl, you met him like that. You said, okay, who was the scrubber that she told, don't call the police on some white man? But yeah, that was Lux Beauty. That was Lux Beauty. Who's now trying to get somebody to start a GoFundMe for Crystal. But nobody's having it. Nobody's having it. But yeah. Has anybody seen your what is it? Your what is it? Unfavorite bed wench? Has anybody seen her? She used to be the mod everywhere. Just modding for everybody. But anyway. Yeah. Crystal, Milkman. Top Shelf Todd. And she actually listened to Crystal Swirl. Yep, she did. That idiot Lux Beauty had the nerve to come under my comment and call me a trash hater. I said, yeah, I'm a trash hater. Your leader is trash and I hate her. Yeah, she disappeared. Yeah, she listened to Crystal Swirl. She sure did. I haven't seen your favorite bandwidth in years. Me either. Yeah, she listened to her. That she came on with her story, what happened, and the the police were ready to arrest him, and they're like, "Oh no, he's gonna get off because of his white privilege." And like, no, they are ready to arrest him. The white cops, the lawyer, they're ready. They're ready. She, they let, they let, they got into her head, and she was going back and forth. Her lawyers and they said something about extortion because even after this man had done all this gun pulling in her face and demanding this and kidnapping her, she was still Crystal for once asked a smart question. Are you still sleeping with this guy? Or however she phrased it. And she's like, yeah, about a month ago. So even after he did that, she was still sleeping with him. I think because, he was still paying her bills because they mentioned her lawyers mentioned something about extortion. And they were just like, oh, they ain't mess with her no more. So, but Crystal's advice was to, you're going to mess up his life and he's going to come back and unalive you or hire somebody to unalive you. Your best bet is to go into hiding, get off the internet and go hide somewhere in an undisclosed location. That was her advice. And then on top of that, oh boy, I want to get her name right. Oh, I can't remember her name. Lady something, something lady, maybe. I don't know. But somebody came up there and just co-signed that bullshit. And this woman's supposed to be a lawyer. This woman's a lawyer co-signing this runaway hide bullshit. Don't his white privilege crap. A lawyer. Whew, boy. Hector the Enchanter's also haven't been over there in a minute. Neither has any of those callers trying to advise her during the Milkman Live. Oh, yeah, that they went over to oh my goodness, what is her name? Because they went over there like the next day. Crystal went live talking about them bitches, this and that, and yada, yada, yada. I'm like, what are you talking about? And then she explained how they were over there and how they were talking about how she fell asleep and how she was ignoring them, but she actually fell asleep and woke up with live on her phone, and she wanted me to go over there and tell them, so I go over there. Crystal said this, da 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 da, and then somehow, with the help I think of Love M, me doing that favor of explaining for her turned into me going over there talking shit. You sent me over there to speak for you, to get them to come back over. I'm just like, let's see. The lawyer should help Crystal find an attorney. I don't care. I want to see the outcome. Oh my goodness, who was that chick they went over there that they went to? It started, I think her name started with an M. Y'all gotta help me out here. It was kind of a long name, kinda, sorta. Yeah, her. Miss Archduchess. Yes, 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 yes. That's who it was. They went over to her channel. Yeah. Yep. Cause yeah, somebody told her that I was over there modding for Miss Archduchess. I'm like, I ain't modding for her. That woman don't know me. I don't know her. I went over there, put in the chat that explain what you told me that you didn't, that you weren't ignoring them. You fell asleep and slob on the phone, and you're sorry, yada yada yada. That she let somebody. I said, show me where I modded for that woman. Show me where I was a mod for her. And then after that, I did go there one time. Hey, what's up, chat? I heard I mod for y'all. What's going on? And I think Miss Favorite, she probably like, hey, and that was it. Other than that, never been over there. I remember you and how she took your wrench during that 8-row slide. Yeah. And then and Crystal, I love how she like to twist stuff. I took everybody's wrench. I don't give a fuck if you took everybody's wrench. I'm talking about mine. You took mine over a misunderstanding that because she was asking for people, guys to call in. You got your friend, two guys calling in, good roach, bad roach. I'm just calling that, sorry. And they were talking, going back and forth, and it just seemed like to me like they might have been in the same room. And they were like, okay, you know, you say this, I say that. That's kind of how it felt. I'm like, this shit sounds planned. And somebody else said, yeah, it sure does. And Crystal got mad because I said that. Why are you getting mad? Did you actually call these people and tell them to call in like that? Once you give the signal, hey, call in. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't thinking about her planning it. I was thinking about their planning what they were saying. But hit dog will holler. Facebook Messenger. Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you were saying. I'll give you rent back. You can borrow from me if you want to. And I said I will if you trust me. I can get it back. And some other shit went on. We gonna find out what's going on. And some Love M shit was in there too. And I was like, yeah, I'll get off. I'll be on your live when I get off work. I'm at the gas station trying to text. My messages aren't being seen. I go back to Facebook. This person no longer available. I'm like, oh, that's how we gonna play it. Okay. And then that's when I made my first video explaining my side with the text message receipts. She let Love M. We cleaning the house. Okay, Strawberry Bangtan ain't, man. I don't give a fuck about Strawberry Bangtan. You might have been cleaning the house or whatever shit she did. You got me because I called you out on some shit I didn't even know I was calling you out on. But that's what happened. I was making a comment about the guy, and I guess it was about you, and I didn't even realize it. Shit. Whew. Let's see. She claims that a mod kicked her out of her own channel, so she took everybody else's rent, and she figured out. Well, yeah, I remember that too. Strawberry Bangtan is two-faced, as you told us. Yeah, I heard she was. I forgot who told me she was. But even then, in Love M, when I used to listen to her before whatever happened to her, she came on a live stream one time. I talking, we're not, I don't. If you don't like my channel, whatever, we don't spend 8, 9, 10 hours live talking about men and da 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 da. And I'm like, damn, did she just take a shot at Crystal? I said to myself, I thought they were cool. And I just kept on listening. And then, of course, Lord Tyvek, he was doxxed and he disappeared for a while. And then all of a sudden, boom, boom, not Lux, Love M and Crystal working together. Crystal shouting her out. Love M kind of, sort of. And then next thing I know it, they cleaned the house. They took wrenches. Like, that was a crazy ass time. That was a crazy, crazy, crazy ass time. I don't even know how I even found. Well, no, because I used to be on YouTube just watching movies and videos, and I came across what's her face? She's calling herself Soft Life with Successful Ladies Live chick. I came across her, and from her I found Crystal, and then everybody else, Cerebral, and a few others. But that's how I came across. And Successful Ladies Live, she was just starting to date out, and then she had a Tyrone tenant in the back garage / apartment thing or whatever she had. I didn't know Love M threw shade at her. Yeah, she did that day. You do your late birthday gift, 25%. Wait, what? For your birthday gift. Is that $25? But you got a percent sign? We'll set up an account for Crystal Swirlz. Yes, it's going in your name. How do you feel? I feel sick. Give it to me. Going in my name. Going no, hell no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nah. I didn't know Love M. Yeah, Love M. Yeah, she said that one time. I was like, ooh. Yeah, she did. One of Crystal's 10, 11, 12-hour lives. I was like, damn. I thought they were friends. And I was just like, I kept it to myself and listened to her live and, hey, chat, whatever, whatever. But yeah, and then I find out she's a scammer, that her husband, uh, I forgot what she said her husband did, that she's not a real nurse. And, which, I mean, I thought nurses had like 12 hours schedules. And to me, she seemed to be on live a lot to be a nurse. But then at the same time, I think COVID was just starting too. So I don't know. And then there was a whole thing of her having somebody, I think, put her picture up, but then she said it was her twin and they were gonna sue, and not her twin, it's really her. And I was like, what the hell going on? But the biggest thing that Love M was a scammer too. Um, and I do recall, I guess, with this cleaning house and getting with Crystal, when she started her Discord, she she had gifted me the first month subscription, and one day I decided to go and check, not too much going on. Went back another day to check, and they were talking about the mole is out of the chat. Yeah, we kicked him out. We kicked him out. I'm like, what's going on? And at that point, this was, I don't remember exactly who it was. I'm not going to say any names, but it was somebody who supposedly she doxed them or they doxed her. And I was just like, and then at that point, I try and go back to see what else is going on, and I can no longer get in. I'm like, okay. Whatever. Let's see. Nurses work 3 or 4 days a week, 12-hour shifts. Well, she was on a lot. Her lower right there was scammer too. The difference is they were apparently successful, unlike Crystal, right? I know a lot of nurses who, through their overtime, make more money than some doctors. Nurses usually rest on their days off and won't be on YouTube unless they're watching videos or movies. Yeah, I just couldn't see how she didn't. I don't remember what her husband did. Did they have like a family restaurant or something? Anybody remember what her husband did? And what race or nationality or whatever? He's supposed to be, a non-black man, I think. But what was he? Was she really married? Because somebody said she wasn't really married either. I don't know. At this point, I'm just curiosity. But yeah, cleaning house. Cleaning house. Cleaning out the backstabbers and the agents and the trannies and the this and the that and the blah, blah, blah. Your loyal little girls. But who cared? Let me stop. Who was curious enough to find out where you were? Me! The tranny slash agent slash Whatever else hell you call me. Me! I was curious enough to find out where you were. Ah, boy. Not your little girl, not your mans, not, Mm-mm. And none of those women who probably have more computer tech skills than you and I together, none of them bothered to find out where you are. And if you're in a city where there's a shortage of nurses, they make great money because they're in so demand. Yeah, I mean, we're talking, yeah, this was, like I said, COVID was just starting 2019, 20, when this was going on. I, I don't know. She do a few love She do a few lives, walking down the street, and the rest. I'm trying to think. Was she on camera for the rest of them at home? I remember her walking. Did she really have a twin though? Unless they knew and kept her. Wait, back up, back up. She probably would email them from. She could probably email them from jail. Yeah, I read about doing. You can do that too. I mean, but she gotta have their contact information. The agent actually cared enough to find out her where. I sure did. I sure did. I mean, we had to keep an eye on her. We were watching her. And we lost contact. I had to make contact. I had an assignment. I had to find out where she was. We lost our target. I had to find out where. Mm-mm-mm. Lieutenant Harms. Oh, one was in the comments saying that she can only get cash apps through email in jail. Yeah, that JPay. Um, I was looking at a lot of that stuff today because it was a court day. But most of it you have to be on the list. Even when you go to visit in jail, there has to be at least 24 hours advance notice. You can give up to 14 days. But if you try and go see the same day you call about it, they will not let you in. But there are, emails and all kind of stuff. But the inmate has to have your information and, on a list. It has to be okayed and all this shit. And she just don't have none of that. But I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure if someone was to call up there and be like, hey, you know, I'm so and so, she doesn't have anybody's information, blah, blah, blah. Is there a way I can see it? You can put on the list, ask, have her verify that, yeah, that's somebody I want to see, whatever. I mean, because when I called, I mean, I was honest with them when I called about for the wellness check. I was like, yeah, wellness check for so and so, and I was like, she's a YouTuber, and they're like, she's a YouTuber, and I could tell by their voice automatically, what they were thinking. I was like, yeah, she's a YouTuber. I said, but we used to be friends. We talked outside of YouTube. Okay, we used to be friends. We're not anymore. But other people on YouTube were all wondering where she is because she usually posts every day and she hasn't in the last 2 months and she's in bad health. And I just wanted to see if she was okay. That's exactly what I told them. And they went and checked because I could tell, oh, she's a YouTuber. Like I'm just some random person. Ooh, my YouTubers. I could tell. I like, nah, we were friends too. Not now anymore. But yeah, I want to know where she's at. Let's see. That made me think that she was emailing. Oh, y'all talking. Hold on, let me back up. See. One was in the comments saying that she can only get cash apps. Well, they probably looked that up by the cash app in jail. I have one question before I go to bed. I mean, it's juggling, but is Cerebral a robot or a real? She moves like she. Man. I haven't watched her in a minute. You have to go ask her fault. Woo, boy. Go to bed, Redway. Her subject telling people that her subject telling her that her former YouTube friends doxed her and called CPS repeatedly to get her locked up. People that her former YouTube friends doxed her. Well, if those people watch, first of all, she docked herself, name and address. And as far as CPS calls, I mean, if you're on this side of YouTube and you don't know that that's been done since back when KD days, Dan did it, and whoever else did it, if you don't know by now, I don't know what to tell you. And we should call CPS. She's a child abuser. Why do people get in their head with just because they like somebody's content or whatever that they turn a blind eye? All y'all turn a blind eye. Let Crystal Swirlz watch your kid. How about that? Let her watch your kid. They probably won't admit that someone who has seen her and the kid probably reported her. Well, I mean, that's a possibility too. But Dan has said it. He called, and there's some other people who've called. I mean, she saw it coming. I mean, she told us about how the sheriff came to her house and they were outside and walking all around, and this she saw this shit coming. She knew. She thought she was invincible. Lux Beauty tried to tell me that shit. Girl, bye. Lux Beauty. Girl. CPS won't show up unless someone who has seen the kid reports abuse. Well, somebody saw it. You know what? It don't even matter. What needs to be done is being done, and hopefully, no, she won't get to skate off with probation. And they can send her all the cash apps for her commissary or whatever. I don't care. They can feed her till she's 360. I mean 680, whatever. I don't care. I want her to do the time. I want her to do the time. Because honestly, this will be the only way that she don't do any other harm. No more of that colorism bullshit. No more let your attacker go because he's a white guy. None of that. No more. No more. No more. Plus, she let her kid play with the other neighbors' kids. I bet they start to wonder why he wasn't in school. That's another thing. Was he really not in school? Because I've heard a couple of times when she had to go pick him up, meet the bus outside, or hold on, y'all, a second, I gotta go get him. And you hear them coming in. Well, you hear her, not necessarily him, coming in the door. Was he not going to school? Because the last I heard of her mentioning him in school, He was about to graduate, and they were talking about how he was doing well enough to get a job. All this time, she's been trying to pretend he's in school was a front for what she's been doing. Real talk, Angel. I think he was attractive, but she stands in front of the camera for 3 minutes, rocking from side to side. Be like, say something, lady. I don't know about her methods. I haven't watched her in a long ass time. I saw her Chris Block Mission video, and before that, I can't remember the last time I watched her. Remember the videos with him on the trampoline? Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. But I mean, the other kids were. He wasn't in school then. This is crazy. Damn. So, cause she could well, Crystal says a lot just because she says it doesn't mean it's true. But she would talk about how the only time she had some peace or some freedom when he was at school. But once he came home, that was all over. And she would do lives during the day, and he was in the backyard. Oh my goodness. I know the trampoline with the kids, and that one he's sitting at the picnic table, looking back at her because she's wearing that black dress and she's turning around, jiggling her butt, talking about suck it, suck it. Those are two videos I remember him being in. Oh wow. I had no idea that he wasn't going to school for most of the time. He was in Florida. Wow. Whoa, wait a minute. So, what? So is it? So she had him in school. What the last part? I mean, as far as that she had him in her care, the last part, or she had him in school and then she stopped sending him. Got that from another channel. She was live when a lady called asking for his school and medical records. Okay, okay, all right, all right, all right. Are y'all talking about that woman who called after she lost Angelo, and she was talking to the woman? She was like, "Yeah, me and my sister were just talking about that you're such a nice lady," and the woman must have said something because she's like, Mama Bear, oh yes, I love that term. I'm going to go get him snacks. I'm going to get him an iPod. I'm going to be doing everything for him. Y'all talking about that woman? Because, yeah, I don't quite remember the medical. Yes, after he was, okay, okay. I don't recall. So, okay, so she was supposed to get that stuff together but didn't have it. So by that time, he wasn't in school, or the records show that he hadn't been at school at some point in time. Damn. I would have to think that he was in school at least up until while she worked at Popeyes. Surely she didn't leave him at home alone. I would hope. As for his school and medical records going back to New York. Oh. Ooh, boy. Boy, that just makes me just think more the worse. Oh. son, husband. She says she would bring them to the group home, but she probably never did. Probably never ever did. Well, I don't have a pee bucket, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, okay, I'm back. I'm back. Woo! All right. No pee buckets here. Let's see. Tomorrow is my Friday this week, so I'll hang out a little longer. Okay, I'm working from home tomorrow and Friday, so I can stay up later than usual. Great. I bet she never did bring those records, and that's why they started becoming more suspicious of her and what was going on in the house. I think he was a son hunting for real. Mm-hmm. Oh, great. You guys hang around. Awesome. I don't know. We can go and talk about this girl forever. R.I.P. Crystal Swirlz. As far as YouTube. Shit. Crystal Swirl Classics. Man, I can't believe that not anybody is of her people over there or sending any money. Has anybody else talked about it? Have they acknowledged that they now know where she is? Besides, I guess, Lux. Has anybody else acknowledged Georgia Peach? I keep calling her Georgia. Geisha Peach. Has anybody acknowledged, hey, I know where Crystal is? Do they know? Are they saying anything? Yeah, it is neglect. I really just think, and to me, oh God, I keep hate to think about this, but the fact that she kept him out of school, and especially if it was towards the end, him growing up, you know, becoming, a man in a sense, and just, I mean, if the abuse got worse, whether it was a vomit on the floor or abuse of any kind, and you don't want to be found out, so you don't send the kid out to school where people can see maybe what's going on, or marking on him or something. And if he's at school, if she's not leaving any markings here where it can be seen, he's at school and you're having to help wipe him and do all this, and all that. I'm pretty sure the same thing's being done at school. Somebody needs to help him. And I don't want to go there either, but I hope that whoever had to help him go to the bathroom didn't see nothing there either. Can't put anything past her. They're only looking, well, they don't give a damn. The handful that do are spreading lies. Angelo was nonverbal, right? Yep. If she was keeping him out of school, that would mean he could have figured out a way to communicate what was happening to him, and she was afraid of that. Yeah. And she might have, like I was just saying. I mean, mm, I'm pretty sure he's probably taller than her. She's what, 5'6". He's probably taller than her, and possibly stronger than her. Him. Him not knowing his own strength, he could have manhandled her, and which is why Dan wanted him to be put in a home where he can be someone could manage him better. But uh, son husband, anything to be seen that you don't see, man, she better not. She better not. No gaping holes or anything. She better not. I honestly don't think he's as dumb as she claims, especially if he was able to bring her the keys when she kept complaining about him not finding them. Yeah, he could have learned the keys. Dan throwing the ball back and forth. Before he knew it, he was already jumping to the side, waiting for Dan to throw the ball. He caught on. Dan tried to teach him how to make a peanut butter jelly sandwich. Crystal said it was a waste of time. Her friend, or that lady who worked with autistic children, tried to get him to, talk, and she had to grab his face and make him focus, calling his name, and Crystal's laughing. Ha! I told you, waste of time. She did not care. One, because of her own childhood, bringing him 14 with a 24-year-old. She was pretty much raising herself. Two, I guess, because he's a boy, and she just don't want to do shit. And I couldn't with this woman. It's scary to think of how she raised him, because he is the size of a grown man. He could hurt other people because of how he was raised. Yeah. I've seen parents show how difficult it is to raise some autistic children once they get bigger. Looking back, she said she put him on a diet because she couldn't control him. Now I'm starting to wonder if the control had more than authority's motive. Mm-hmm. He was probably fighting her off of him, whatever she was trying to do. He didn't want to be a son husband. Oh boy. I mean, can you imagine her thirsty ass? He's what, 18, 19 now, graduated. If he was still in school, would have graduated, could have had a job. You're talking, you know, 18, 19, 4 or 5 years ago. Was he 14 when she started? Any son, husband shit? Mm-mm-mm. Janine, wow. So her method was to starve him. She was deathly afraid of him communicating what's happening, and she wanted to keep him for the money alone. Yeah, that's all he meant to her. That's all she said. She wanted a girl. He was nothing but a paycheck to her. I don't know if she was starving him, but she did say that when I went back in time to her old stuff. Yeah, thank you, Janine. He was a paycheck. Yeah, that video, I think it said, listen to how she treats Angelo or something like that. Yeah, that whole live, unalive him when, and then herself, she wasn't going to leave him here, get rid of him after he turned 25. I don't know why she was waiting until then, but she said, he won't be any use to the pedophiles then. Uh, Damn, what else is she saying that live? She was going on and on. He's just a paycheck, and how he was acting out, and that was aping him. Where he get it from? Where he get it from? If the child is the mother, where he get it from? But she just said a lot of shit in that live. I bet he did fight her a lot before the weight loss. I wouldn't be surprised. Because I remember that video that she has where Dan was fixing the roof and she had on that bird nest wig. And she was sitting there telling me, yeah, if you see me sitting here, it's because I have a sports injury. And I think Angelo actually kind of jumped on her and twisted her something. She's got a sports injury. I didn't know with the sport, but whatever. So yeah, he probably it looked like a freaking bird nest. It looked, it looked, it looked like a freaking bird nest. I got a sports injury, so I can't turn my nose. Oh goodness. But yeah. Oh goodness. Just imagine what would happen if this was a girl. Well, one, probably get much better treatment up until her daughter started attracting the men that she wanted. Then it would be a problem. And then she might turn that problem into making money. I mean, look at her now. She, showing her girls how to be pros now. Get the money, to open your leg, get the money. She be doing the same thing with her daughter. She be selling her daughter. She would be acting like Mary from Precious. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Woo-hoo. Also, imagine the extra layer of the girl being dark. But oh boy. Well, she probably made sure that it was Angelo's sister, not her first son. But, whoo, boy, could you imagine that? Could you imagine that? I'm glad she don't need to have any children, but at least she's at least she's not pimping out. Uh, I can see her doing that with a girl though. And then once a girl got too old, then she would start competing with the girl, with whatever man she got in the house, and probably kick her daughter out because she's walking around. The man's looking at her daughter, and I hate to, because I know she likes to talk about that a lot. But the man's looking at her daughter, and she wants to blame her daughter, so she kicks her daughter out and keeps the man, keeps the Pookie, the Ray Ray, over her daughter. I can see her doing that. Or at least she be weighing out who's bringing in the most money, daughter, Pookie. Mm, 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 mm. And then her daughter becomes a stripper, and it's like apple tree. I'm glad she was. Ooh boy, she lost her daughter. Bad thing, but whew. She would choose a man over her own daughter despite her claim to put in women and girls first. Yeah, she would. She just, you cannot say that she is here to help young girls. Wait, you had two of them, and one was set to send the man to jail, and you messed that up. And then the other one, with the whole thing, she gets arrested. Her mama's taking care of her kid while she's going to school, and you're talking about they're gonna come and sacrifice the get the baby for some human sacrifice. And which, I mean, if that was the case, they could have did that the night they called the cops on her. If they wanted to take, where did she get this shit? Where did she get this shit? Where she get this shit? I wonder if the roommate, if he gonna stay there, he gonna I don't know, have a yard sale of her junk. $5 for the pee bucket. Like if she really became famous. $5 for the pee bucket. I would like to have her table with all her waxes and how you remember how it dripped down and she said it was like Ken was crying or some shit because the wax had dripped down and it solidified. I would like that table. Oh goodness. Imagine the paradox of her daughter being dark skinned while having type 3 hair. Oh, she would feel superior to her daughter for having dark skin while being jealous. Ooh. And could you imagine? Let's say that happened, right? Little girl growing up with Crystal and having, that good hair. Crystal be doing her damnest to fuck that shit. She be combing that hair. My hair ain't like this. Be still, girl. Yanking her head all around because the girl got good hair. Oh my goodness. She wouldn't want to put any pretty, but she wouldn't want to put any bows in that girl's hair. She probably wouldn't even want to wash it. She do everything she could to make that girl's hair look, in her eyes, ugly. That girl would be living in pure hell. Yeah. Or she had a biracial daughter because she was also jealous of light skinned black women and biracial women. Mm-hmm. Oh, I think she, not that what Angelo went through isn't bad, but I think it would be worse for the daughter because because I mean you have a daughter and you're looking at her and you're wishing that why couldn't you have the good hair she got, men falling all over her. You want the men falling over you like she got. You want whatever body shape she's growing up to have, and now men who you desire are looking at your daughter. And I'm speaking of guys who are her daughter's age, but Crystal still wants them too. All that she would. I mean, yeah. I think she would have more hatred for her daughter. Mm-hmm. Crystal feels superior to brown and dark skinned women and jealous of women with lighter than her. Excuse me. I honestly think that she just doesn't like other women, so she would be even worse with a girl. Yeah, she would. She would. She would. I mean, the daughter's out there buying cute clothes, or as she gets older. Because Krista would probably try and make her look so. I mean, when she's a toddler or whatever, oh yeah, it's cute and all that shit. But once she hits, 10, 11, maybe 12, depending on how much she develops, shit, it's all over. Every time she got to comb her hair, she probably just put it in one braid at the top and then send her on her way because having her hands have to go through that nice hair, she would just be screaming on the inside. Yeah, her daughter would have it 10 times worse. Because she would just be thinking, why couldn't this be me? Why she get to have it? Why she get to have it? Just like she does now when she talks about those women who treated her bad, whatever foster home she was in, and I think they were dark skinned women, and she was, I guess, left to clean and scrub and do all this and do all that, you know. And I called her live, and I was like, why are you putting out your childhood trauma on these women in your chat, you know. And of course, she threatened to handle me New York style if I called her back, and I did. And her New York style was just hanging up on me again. But yeah, I think all her traumas, she would put it on her daughter. She's got her minions who listen to that shit, but yeah, it would definitely be put on her daughter if she had one. Yeah. She tolerated brown skins, but she really gave the business to the dark skinned girls. She would even accuse them of dark skinned girls of being jealous of brown skins. She wanted to do that whole. Sometimes I think she just like chaos and arguments, and that's why she called the when she want the nakers and whatnot to call in. And then sometimes she wants to do that amongst women because she had to deal with it. And so she wanted to watch it all play out. Because it's once Quadratic, Khadijah, anybody call in, she would just sit back and let them take over the show and argue with whoever. Honestly, think she would find an excuse to keep it cut short to make her daughter look more masculine. Yep, yep, yep. That too. Yep, yep. But she likes drama. CPCB is what she called it. I bet she was smiling while they argued over the phone. Yeah, it's that what caramel, peanut butter, chocolate, and bronze or some shit like that. I remember that. And guess who's in this club and guess who's in that club and who can sit with me. And I know there was she was bringing up Gabrielle Union a lot. And which one was she or which one she wasn't. And I was just like, but then you turn around a couple of lives later. I want all the women to come together and we get an island and live on it together. Cocoa butter, peanut butter, caramel, and bronze. I was just like, yeah, thank you. I said chocolate, didn't I? But yeah, that's it. Cocoa butter, peanut butter, caramel, and bronze. And I think the only people who were peanut butter was Jada Pinkett Smith and was it Halle Berry? And I know she got mad about either someone saying that Tyra Banks was darker or lighter than her. That shit's crazy. It's just crazy. She hates chocolate girls Beyonce. Beyonce, yeah. Beyonce's in the peanut butter club, yeah. That shit is crazy. You're gonna name yourself after food. Oh my goodness. Mm-mm-mm. I bet she wish she had some peanut butter right now, or some caramel, or some chocolate. None of the women said she talked to. None of the women she talked about had pea buckets. It, I couldn't believe when she actually picked that thing. When she actually picked that thing up. So and there was more. I mean, there was shit stuck to the sides. There was more than pee in there. I mean, I hope that was like toilet paper she was wiping herself with. I don't know. She held it up like a trophy. Yeah, she did. It's like I think I put the yeah, it's in a community post. If you haven't seen it, you just have to scroll back. Oh my goodness, yeah. Oh yeah, and it was getting look, and she was measuring. Look how full it's getting, y'all. I was like, this has gotta be the craziest thing I'd ever seen. I can't imagine how it's crazy. Well, apparently she ain't got a problem with that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mm-mm. Nah. Mm-mm. No, man. No, 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 no. The smell had to be awful. Where's the shame? Where she ain't got none. She ain't got none. She ain't got none. Um, I remember a few times she started saying something. I'm like, no, I ain't gonna tell my business. Like, you didn't told us. Go ahead and just tell the rest of it. I mean, shit. But she eventually ended up telling anyway. It's just pee bucket. And then the Ken doll. And she's sitting here rubbing on Ken. I just like, oh my goodness. No. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. The look on her face was so odd. What with the Ken doll? Because I think that was back when she was doing when her Miss Cleo with the bucket. Yeah, I think she was almost like it was heavy that she was kind of like mm, trying to hold it up real quick. But yeah, I remember when that live was over, I was like, let me rewind. I've got to take a picture of that. I had it on my TV. I was like, I gotta get a picture of this shit. Oh, shit. Oh goodness. She's giving us oh, I almost talking like she's dead. She's giving us some memories. You were praying that it wouldn't tip over. Man, could you imagine she lost her balance and all we heard was whoop whoop splash? I'm all right, y'all. I just fell down. Uh, yeah, yeah, y'all. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to end this live. I gotta, take me a shower. I ain't gonna clean up the floor though. Oh goodness. Mm-mm, mm-mm. I can't, I can't, I can't, I can't. Mm-mm. She showed us that, and I know one video one of her twerking videos. She actually laid on the bed, and she was in there. Her skirt was rising. I mean, she wasn't facing the camera, thank goodness. But her skirt was rising. You know you want it, baby. I mean, she did a lot of shit. The crazy looks and her subs ignored her odd behavior. Yeah, they did. They did. They just maybe I don't know. They didn't want to be associated with that particular live. They didn't want to say anything like, you were present for that shit. So they just remain silent, uh, not making himself known in the chat. Mm, 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 mm. And well, poor Noah. He won't get his shot. I wonder how much she weighs now. I wonder that too. Mm, 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 mm. But yeah, I don't know. I could talk all night. Oh my goodness. If y'all got something to say, let me know. Let me know. Mm-mm-mm. The inmate website says she's three. Yeah, yeah, that's what she weighed in at when she was arrested. I'm just wondering now. It's been 2 months. I mean, I'm just wondering if she's dropped anything. If she dropped any weight. Ooh, there's gonna be some hella excess skin. Crystal, crystal, crystal. But I definitely want that mug shot. I want that mug shot. She said she weighed 167. Yeah. I remember her saying that. I remember her saying that. Because she wanted to go. She was at the doctor and she was like, "Can I please just weigh myself, please?" And I'm thinking, why you need to beg to weigh yourself at the doctor's office? I mean, I can't recall ever going to any doctor and not getting weighed, especially when you're going to find out. I mean, assuming, I don't know what she went there for, but I don't see why you wouldn't get weighed. That skin is going to be hanging off her like curtains. Yeah. But she wanted to be weighed there because I guess her scale didn't go up as that far or whatever. But you're at the doctor's office. Why do you need, you're asking to be weighed? Mm-mm. I don't know. If you had the house to your, no amount of collagen in the world will fix that. No, no, no. If you had, if you were Crystal Swirl's roommate, what would you do with that house? Anybody in the chat, if you were her roommate and she's in jail, and for the past 2 months you have had that house to yourself, it's summertime, you're in Florida, you ain't paying no rent. What are you doing? The minute I saw that pee bucket, I would be running out of there so fast. But you're the roommate though. You gotta stay. You get the house to yourself. What are you doing? I find out she's probably gonna get five. Let's just go ahead and say she doing some time. Well, for right now, you there for 2 months. The house needs to be condemned because I know it's nasty. The roommate is probably living it up. You know, honestly, that's what I would be doing. I mean, I wouldn't. Ugh, I don't understand why anybody would want to live there. But either way, you living there rent free. I'll be living it up too. I would, cause I wonder if she even got a lease or anything on that place. But I'll be living it up. I throw me a party, have some friends over, cooking out in the back, grill, whatever. Because your paycheck, I mean, you keep the lights on, so you have some electricity. You keep your phone on. You got a car, but you're not paying any rent. I will be stacking that shit up. Other than those bills, a party here and there. You're in Florida. And then when her ass gets back, even if she was gone for 5 years, I ain't paying nada. Well, someone's got to get them property taxes. But as long as I'm there, I be stacking that money up so I can get me a nice place wherever whenever they decide to kick me out. But definitely having a party first. Crystal's part, but for that part, I'll probably close all her doors, block her off. Don't go in these rooms. Make sure the bathroom, but my guests are using is clean, and just block off her stuff. Ugh. Excuse me. Shoot. Now that Angelo is gone, I mean, she could have probably. I mean, I know that little area that she's renting out is kind of like an extra room added on, kind of separate, their own entrance way, whatever. But she was smart enough to clean her place up. She probably could have rented out Angelo's room too. It may not. I'm assuming it's not a very big room, not like the one that the roommate has, but you know, same privileges or whatever. Maybe a discount on the price because it's not like separate from the roommate's place. But she could have had two roommates. She don't know what she don't know how to make money. She just know how to spend it. Let's see. What time is it? Damn, it's 1:45. Ugh, ugh. Well, I guess I'm gonna go unless y'all got something y'all want to add or reminisce on. Other than that, I guess I'm gonna go and I will look up those. It's gonna take a while for the chat. The live will go up instantly, but it'll be a few hours for the chat to come up. I don't know why that is, but when that um, link that you put in, I forgot who it was, Moonstone, or I forgot who it was, but when you put that link in, I'm clicking on it and I'm going to look for that stuff I was looking for, and I'm going to try and still see if I can find a mug shot. Oh, I feel like paparazzi. I'm looking for that $1 million shot. But anyway, thank y'all for the views and the likes. It's amazing how even after all the things that's happened, some of them are still in denial. I don't understand the. I'm gonna go over there and check that too. Her last video, her last live, and her last community post. She's got me blocked, so I can't comment on it. But I'm just gonna go and read the denial and stupidity over there. But anyway, I will see y'all. I'll see y'all on the 11th, I guess, when we find out how this trial goes. Uh, Probably won't hear anything before then, but definitely I'll see y'all then. Uh, so I guess I'll see y'all then. And I don't know. Watch my movie clips, like the video, share, tell everybody about it who, likes my crystal swirl shit. I appreciate it. And y'all have a good night. And hopefully next month, I can say they give the whole 5 years. Good night, Janine. Bye, Moonstone. I'll see all y'all later. Thanks for joining me.